goes on. It goes on. It goes on. It goes on.
Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep it wondering. What's the reason in front end? They look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 on. Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep it wondering. What's the reason in front end? They look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 on.
Hello, PUBG esports fans. In 2026, PUBG esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and Cups are the first step on that path, open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in scrims and cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create their next opportunity, while fans follow a 3-week storyline across the circuit. Each circuit features 24 teams, 12 global partner teams, and 12 regional teams. In the first half of the year, regional teams will be selected through an invitational format, and in the second half, selection will be based on regional series performance. 2026 season ultimately leads to PGC. There are 2 paths to qualification: PGS points, earned through PGS, and PGC points, earned through regional series performance. So even teams that don't compete in PGS still have a way in. During the season, global events that PUBG esports fans have loved return with even more excitement. In particular, EWC reflects first-half performance, reinforcing that results from scrims, cups, and the regional series can lead to global opportunities. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're strengthening both prize pools and team support in 2026. First, the total prize pool increases by $1 million compared to last year, with more prize money available throughout the season. And the impact isn't limited to the top teams. At the cup level, the total prize pool will be approximately $130,000, designed to give new teams and challengers meaningful momentum early on, and a real reason to keep climbing. In addition, the Global Partner Team (GPT) program expands to 12 teams in 2026, supported by $1 million in team funding to help teams stay competitive and sustain their operations throughout the season. By expanding the foundation through partner team support and increased prize funding, we aim to create an environment where more teams can continue competing and challenging themselves throughout the season. In 2026, the connection between playing PUBG Battlegrounds and watching PUBG esports becomes even stronger. Throughout the season, the following in-game item and esports updates are planned. The Pick'em Challenge, familiar to many esports fans, will be refreshed for 2026, returning in a new and more engaging Fantasy League format. In addition, PNC 2026 and PGC 2026 items will be obtainable through event passes. We look forward to sharing more details soon. Finally, we will prioritize alignment between ranked and the esports competitive environment. Whenever possible, post-patch updates will be applied to official events quickly, keeping the played game and the watched game closely aligned. In 2026, PUBG Esports opens the door wider than ever, so anyone who plays PUBG can take part, challenge themselves, and enjoy the season. Thank you for your continued interest and support throughout the year. Through every change, we will continue listening to your feedback and working to improve our experience. For the latest updates, please follow the official PUBG Esports channels. See you soon. Hello, PUBG esports fans. In 2026, PUBG esports returns with a more structured, year-long flow. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're bringing more investment and more opportunities, and this expansion goes beyond tournament operations into the game experience as well. Esports is coming closer than ever. With a competition structure open to everyone who plays PUBG, a renewed pick'em experience, the launch of an esports pass, and stronger alignment with ranked, we're building a season that strengthens the link between playing PUBG and watching PUBG esports. For fans, this means more matches, more content, and more season-long storylines to follow. For teams and players, it means more chances to compete, along with increased prize pools and stronger support. Today, we'll walk you through how the 2026 season connects and expands, and what's new this year. The 2026 season is built as a pyramid structure, open from the very bottom. Anyone can take the first step, and every stage leads toward the ultimate destination, PGC. Scrims and cups are the first step on that path. open to everyone who plays PUBG, from brand new teams and rising talents to top-ranked competitors with pro ambitions. Scrims and Cups are open to all passionate players. Strong results in Scrims and Cups can lead to the regional series, and beyond that, to global events, PGS, and ultimately the PGC stage. The 2026 season keeps rolling with hardly a break from March through the end of the year. With events spread across the year, the season plays out as one connected, year-long race. Fans will have more events and more content to enjoy, and teams will stay in constant competition as the season progresses. At the center of that race is PGS. Now, let's take a closer look at what's changed in PGS for 2026. PGS will be played in a circuit format. Each circuit is made up of Series 1, Series 2, Series Final. And in the Series Final, which is the circuit final, teams can earn even more PGS points. Across the year, there will be 4 circuits and 12 total PGS events. Here's the key difference in 2026. Results carry forward. What happens in Series 1 shapes the flow of Series 2, and that momentum carries into the Series Final. Teams battle each week to create their next opportunity, while fans follow a 3-week storyline across the circuit. Each circuit features 24 teams, 12 global partner teams, and 12 regional teams. In the first half of the year, regional teams will be selected through an invitational format, and in the second half, selection will be based on regional series performance. 2026 season ultimately leads to PGC. There are 2 paths to qualification: PGS points, earned through PGS, and PGC points, earned through regional series performance. So even teams that don't compete in PGS still have a way in. During the season, global events that PUBG esports fans have loved return with even more excitement. In particular, EWC reflects first-half performance, reinforcing that results from scrims, cups, and the regional series can lead to global opportunities. To build a sustainable esports ecosystem, we're strengthening both prize pools and team support in 2026. First, the total prize pool increases by $1 million compared to last year, with more prize money available throughout the season. And the impact isn't limited to the top teams. At the cup level, the total prize pool will be approximately $130,000, designed to give new teams and challengers meaningful momentum early on, and a real reason to keep climbing. In addition, the Global Partner Team (GPT) program expands to 12 teams in 2026, supported by $1 million in team funding to help teams stay competitive and sustain their operations throughout the season. By expanding the foundation through partner team support and increased prize funding, we aim to create an environment where more teams can continue competing and challenging themselves throughout the season. In 2026, the connection between playing PUBG Battlegrounds and watching PUBG esports becomes even stronger. Throughout the season, the following in-game item and esports updates are planned. The Pick'em Challenge, familiar to many esports fans, will be refreshed for 2026, returning in a new and more engaging Fantasy League format. In addition, PNC 2026 and PGC 2026 items will be obtainable through event passes. We look forward to sharing more details soon. Finally, we will prioritize alignment between ranked and the esports competitive environment. Whenever possible, post-patch updates will be applied to official events quickly, keeping the played game and the watched game closely aligned. In 2026, PUBG Esports opens the door wider than ever, so anyone who plays PUBG can take part, challenge themselves, and enjoy the season. Thank you for your continued interest and support throughout the year. Through every change, we will continue listening to your feedback and working to improve our experience. For the latest updates, please follow the official PUBG Esports channels. See you soon.
goes on. It goes on. It goes on. It goes on.
Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep them wondering. What's the reason in front end? It look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep them wondering. What's the reason in front end? It look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 on,
Let's get me on camera. Just get me on camera quick. We should wait for one more to join the lobby. Just to say thank you to everyone for jumping in this morning. I had to run back from the gym. Yes, I'm in my gym clothes. I reek, people, but we don't care. Why? Because we've got PUBG Russia community. It's series 47. It's the grand finals for PUBG M5. I've always enjoyed watching these. Definitely, obviously, in the day for us. So it's 11 a.m. here for me. So I don't know what the time is where you guys are. Please let me know. But I've always joined this pretty stacked lobby from all the major Russian CIS community all the way through to the up and coming names. So everyone you're going to recognize from here. I believe they're going to be kicking the lobby up. As I said, just waiting for one more. I'll throw to a quick break. When we come back, though, we are kicking things off in a wrangle, and we'll be ending things on Miramar. So no map selection today. It is TPP, so no changes there. And yeah, look, give me a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in lobby number 1. Here we go. Clock, the logo is not updating. No! Why is that not doing what it needs to do? Anyway, it's game number 1. It's game number 1. It's in the middle of the day. We're going to have some fun. And we're coming in from a northeast down to a southwest. So again, pretty decent. Oh, it's not loading because it's a bloody JPEG. Why are you giving me JPEG? Give me PNG. Let me quickly sort something out while we get things ticking. It should be pretty stacked. Right. Let's open it up. Problem is, I literally got told about this last night, and then the guy I was talking to didn't get back to me. I think he was off, and then he told me to message someone, and then I was like, okay, I messaged that guy. But then basically need to make sure you get back to me as quick as you can. And he hasn't get back to me. But then the good thing is someone else got back to me, and they gave me all the information I needed, like literally 20 minutes ago. So we're good. We don't need to worry about anything else. Save type, PNG, get this sorted. Make sure we've got the right logos up for everything. Okay, cool. That should now kick in. That's kicked in there. That's kicked in there. Have we got any hot drops? No, but we've got a late zone. The zone is pretty late on the agenda. And we are all the way down. All the way down. Late in the flight path, though. The problem with this one, guys, is that sort of 50-50 split, right? With a lot of this, with the temptation, actually, it might be looking to try and play towards military, but teams have to kind of question this. They have to go, do you know what, do we go across to military now, or do we not? PGG, who are watching at the moment, stack team as well, actually. These guys obviously moving themselves over towards this kind of east side, looking at that Novo, looking at the East Bridge. They might be able to stop teams coming across. M5 is one of those teams on the other side of the bridge at the moment. They might want to try and play for that Milta. On the other side of things, though, PBRU, they went late. They've got the boats. They've got an opportunity to kind of come across whenever they want to. Aura Gaming, the old team Orchid. Obviously, they've been picked up by an org. Good to see them across and welcome in, obviously, for that organisation. They need to try and play across as well. I'll be cautious there. Stormer request. Already over a military, so you know where they're going to potentially roll to. But here comes a potential play across already. We are seeing now the cars potentially coming across. Sloy, he's not ready for this. He's heard one of the cars. He hasn't got the ammo either. He's got 40 over 2. This is dangerous, though. Why? Because they might think this is clear. I imagine he plays all the way around. Does he continue to go? Does he play across? Secret of Victory has turned back. It's because they've got people already playing over. I wonder if they've actually made the ping. They've not pinged any of them there, so they're getting hounded now. M5 in a position again, maybe on this north side of the bridge, trying to deny entry points for people as they look to try and move across. Our teams are starting to collapse on this. There's that confirmation done as well. So we are now seeing the gangs get on the M5. So they're sort of applying the pressure here to M5 on this other side. I've updated the leaderboard as well. Looks like we have got a lot of fighting now on the other side. Or it's going to try and hold out. Crazy Lou now getting involved. It's very... Well, free side, sorry. Just back up slightly. Lou waiting for the rest of the boys to catch up. Between is not too far. He's coming into that screen. At bottom right corner. I think he'll be trying to maybe hold out as it stands. Let me just move my map, sorry. Right in the middle of the bloody action. Just put it over here. Down. Right, who else we got? So yeah, Twisted Mind's obviously going to try and work their way in. Lou's obviously picking up free side here. Rest of them are going to sort of rotate in from this north, so they'll be happy. RL all the way across from Milta, past Novo without getting attacked from PGG. But they obviously got backstabbed here from the gang. Also trying to go towards that East Bridge, so... cautious. Definitely Arctics will take up the higher ground as he will look to try and position himself here and get like the intel. Still a lot of teams coming in. Vitality needs to move in. Fairy Tale up in Zaki. We pray for a Zaki ending. We still pray for a Zaki ending. Nemesis. Severny might be looking for an emergency pickup. 100 ADR uncontended now. In Yas, they're happy. And question mark. All the way out to Komeski, and they'll be looking to try and rotate their way down as well, looking for potential East Bridge. A lot of teams still staying on the north side. I said M5 going for a kind of split. Maybe they were going for a 2-2, but by losing a body, that's forced them to go back. They're going to have to get the recall and try and get this body back up and running. It is match number 1. We do have 6 matches, and it is... I'm just covering the English. There is a Russian cast as well. You can get yourself over to there and tune in. They've got a duo. It's PUBG _RU _tournaments. Yeah, so get yourself over there as well. I'm just going to cover this in English. As I said, I've always enjoyed watching these. Never know a word of Russian, but I'm there listening, watching, waiting, basically. As the rest of these guys do all the hard work. Let's just extend that out slightly. Arctics. Let's just give you some more distance to see who you're fighting. Still my request. There you go. These teams are going to be happy with this. Let's just get some cinematic on while we're waiting. Might as well. Question mark. So we'll go for that wide rotation. They're going to come down this sort of east path in now, this east road. as they'll be looking to try and join. They will be running potentially in and past Milter, so they've got to be cautious. Docked run by. This, again, pretty strong team. All names which we know and love. Looking for the scout here. The strategist will just have a look down towards those Navi compounds, make sure no one is sort of situated here. Payne's the legend. He's playing as well. It's a stacked lobby. Yeah, there's a little bit of backwards and forwards here on the bridge. We'll just keep an eye on that at the moment. No fighting. Team Vitality now coming in, but they're coming on the west side. So, again, happy with how they approach. No major concerns really there. English cast, yes, mate, yes. The gang. Say the English cast. It's questionable at times. Yeah, a lot of my normal viewers will tell you. I've got a twang about me. You will love it or hate it. Mrs. hates it. This though, dancing. Again, this is what we see. So we're seeing a lot of teams now kind of stay on this side. They're trying to not push over. Problem is the number of teams also doing the same. So it's limited amount of space. 16 teams in the lobby. So we're not expanded like we see, especially when it comes down to a scrim, so to speak. PUBG RU does get Levante down. Very cautious. They do hold the compounds now. And so gets another one. So unfortunately here for Team Vitality, they get caught short, expected to come into what they would classify as more of a quieter area. But with the split, well, it causes them damage. It causes them concern. And for now, a lot of teams getting those confirmations on the board, looking to try and get as much as they can. Question mark coming across on the boat as well. You can see them with Freeside, the same. PGG still hold that east bridge. Looks like Adusi might be going for a bit more of a scout over, but we've seen that boat coming over. 100 ADR, I think they're taking the safer route, and I think they've timed it really well. They're on an emergency pickup at the moment, coming from Yaz. Looking to go to the sunny island of military, but they'll be airborne still when that zone hits. So they'll be happy. M5 doing the same. Don't forget they lost one early. They had to go for a recall. It's going to be a little bit later, but they also got a foothold on that south side. So we shall wait and see. It looks like Vitality is going to be doing the same here. Maybe not. Taking a step back. 12 seconds to go. 10, 9, 8. Easy clashes past for Freeside, but they turn around. Now he's looking to go for it. Going to be after the face. Going to be in the blue. Oh my god, it goes north, people. No need to panic. Get the chips on the board. This is going to be chaos for anybody who works his way around. Mogor finds Laosh, though, as he looks to try and expand. Reacting to that zone. Aurora Gaming lose one. They've got to be cautious. Here come the bigger shifts now. 180 yard. They're airborne. They're happiest. Without Dope, take the compound in the field. Twisted Minds didn't gamble. They stayed on the top side. And question mark, though, with a doozy. The only one going over. They've got a foothold at the petrol garage. They hold PGG at bay. Oh, they've got two across already. Zubila losing the car. Down to a one-shot. Question mark hunting. April goes down. Nemesis Gaming late without Dope. Have to hold the compound as well. Freeside. They went across. They gambled it. And now it's a barrage of fire here. PGG need to get across as quickly as they can. Salik just trying to take in cover. Sloy Jackie there. Zubida is found. Monodocked here. Sloy might have to dip to his right-hand side. Knowing the question mark hold. A doozy. He wasn't in a bow. He was in a glider. Airborne. As the reinforcements be nowhere to be seen. Oh, Vitality coming in after. They're lurking in late. Doozy, the glider. He's looking forward now. Question mark. Give up that hold. They get shifting. Oh, that's punishing for a lot of these teams. Punishing our legends. He's going to go for that rotation. Vitality go back towards Llama Hill. Go very much to that far sort of west. Fairy Tail going to be happy. 100 ADR overwatching to a degree. It is a gamble, these zones. It is a massive gamble. Some people paid the price there. I'd argue to say I think a lot of people got away with it. Question mark could have held that bridge for longer. It is an early zone. They did sort of factor in that they might need to move. So they play ahead of this. Well, teams now have to go to that rotation again, go all the way around the sort of top. Thank you for the loot spots. Make sure you guys pin that if you definitely want to watch. Not time to pop it onto my leaderboard yet. You're on a good spot. A lot of people making, I was going to say, some noise. I don't think we're going to see any sort of paths clash just yet. Let's these teams still move in. Look, let's look for some silver lining here, right? If that zone played back towards the east, we would have seen a potential story split between the divide of going on military island and not. We've seen those zones a lot of the time. So at least this is a full commit back. It is a hard shift, but at least it's in phase number 1, right? Teams arguably should be happier with that. Smart just teasing on the outside of the edge. Don't forget a doozy is airborne. He's going to be scouting ahead. He's going to be able to get this intel now of actually they are sitting in that below dip. So he's going to be happy. The rest of the team, though, do shift his own shifts further afield. We are playing very much on towards that side. PWD will go down here. 100 ADR, get the steal as well. Question mark going for a full send into the middle of the field without Dope having to leave their compound. Now the safety net that they had. QM got a path across the same. Best of luck. Not even looking, not even toys with the idea. Monodot might be here. MPL. He's going to try and get as much as he can. 100 ADR. Needs to try and get moving as PBRU get vitality. They are bleeding numbers. Question mark going to try and get themselves towards Lament Hills. They can. Everyone scrabbling themselves for a bit of safety here. Vitality down to their final player. It's much stronger. Needs to try and hold. Needs to try and get a medal where he can. No, smokes are blooming, but the blue zone's coming in. The jammer pack will help. He's going to pop another blue zone as well. Question mark. He comes out and sees QM on one side. Much stronger. Trying to get rid of the building. Players above him. Fortunately for Nabat, he finds the additional kill. Hasn't got any. He's got another blue zone. He should have stacked that up. We'll come back to that in a moment. More teams are going to look to try and crash their way in, though. Question mark find themselves with a little home, a little house, a little cubbyhole to try and play out. Sosa comes out. Aurora Gaming, though, completely deleted as I arrived there at time. Nemesis Gaming, have a look on Overwatch. The gang might be trying to gang this, but it's not going to be opportunity. Sosa puts him down to a one-shot. Warning shots fired. The gang still hold the line, and PGG sneak under the radar. What is going on here? Recall has happened now. Andre the Art. Okay. Free side on a big split. They are one. Closing this down slightly. PBRU found the last player from Aurora, so they're gone. Vitality also fallen. Neighbouring now for PBRU is going to be question mark and all that chaos. They kind of snuck themselves into the remainder of the compound. They're going to be happy with this one. Zone is shifting in, so they're going to be cautious and just keep an eye on actually how things will sort of play out. But we have already got a fight potentially coming on the other side. There's Hive. Well, they take the trenches. 100 ADR. Been playing this way. Great nade, but Rox, though, finds one. He has to try and back away. Needs reinforcement. Schengen, though, repositions on the outside. Needs to be cautious. I think he's been spotted. Here comes another nade. They can't apply the pressure, though. They don't quite see where the players are from 100 ADR, but they know they are encroaching. Schengen launches up. Level 3 gear. It's going to get a bounce, though, but it's going to be too short as 100 ADR do find the opportunity to get their res back in. Hive down to a 3. Uses this area really, really well. He has seen the player from further afield. Now Schengen, he sees the lineup though. He gets the spray with the ace, but doesn't quite get the connection needed. More reinforcements coming in. Dante airborne though. He's not going to be much help. Rocks will fall down as Schengen gets Hickson. Has to try and go for the med back. Mogor though over his left shoulder though. He has to try and hold things at bay. Here comes the confirmation. The tree doesn't help. Mogor does get the shots on Dante. Looking to try and come down, but he's a further afield. He might have to come back. and try and get loot as quick as he can. That zone is shifted again back towards the west we go. This has a time bound before we have to get shifting. 28 seconds as we can see teams now pathing their way by. Gangs finds Pains though. We see Freeside. They get caught up without Dope, taking the shots where they can as they are hounding down the boys. They are ones on the other side. Just do not be there. Got to get a shooting though. Libby all over. Losing a body. Has to go for the seat swap though. Can't get the shots back on. This is chaos though as it continues to unfold. Schengen has to hold. Mogor falls. 180R. Still making the push forward though. They haven't picked out Schengen. He's looking to make 4 into 5. He does. The ace has to get the reload. He clicks dry. 180R. Got to be cautious though. Sees one. Double shot. He finds another one. Finds safety, but he's going to fall eventually. And Dante airborne. He's going to be lucky enough that he's not involved just yet, but he might get a bit of an overwatch. He might have to call just to back away. What is going on? I suppose we're watching PUBG RU. We're watching the Russians, right? There's only one button the Russians know, and that is the W key. Question mark, hold down. Twisted Minds do lose one to Phil first, though. Got to be cautious, though. Freeside do find the Freeside here without Dope. Got caught in the commotion. They think they're going into a safety. I don't think they're going to be the case. They hear some gunshots. There, one might be looking to try and get some high ground where he can, when he can, as they step in. So, finds one, looking for the confirmation. Now notices a second body here. Looking for the flash. Pops the flash on the outside. There, one. Receives the flash. The shots looking for the backs and packs down without Dope or without hope. 30 in place for them as they will fall. Storm and Request though. They will breeze past that push. Ooh, Dante. Has he been found? No way. Dante becomes the buggy. He's one with the buggy. Surely not. Surely no way. Surely he doesn't get away with this one. He launches a nade. He launches the shots. He finds 2 with the nade. Dante, the sneaky squirrel himself, though. Can he find a third and final? Looking to try and get some confirmations on the board. The zone is encroaching. He's got the jammer pack. Bookie, he's now getting pressure from Storm and Request. Dante should know this. There goes the smoke. Looking for the smoke line wall. He's still got the buggy behind him. Looking for DR1. Gonna have to go for the reloads. Has quick drive there. He's tempted. He makes a run forward though. Knows he's gonna try and apply the pressure. It is phase number 5, so with that click, doesn't mean his jammer pack is ending pretty soon. He has to try and out-survive this one. He has the meds, if he can keep ahead of things. Actually sat that. He has the meds if he can get the bodies here. He's got to pop a med first before he does anything else though. Looks like Twisted Minds have to get them moving as well. His question might be the same. Fairy Tale make the high grounds. They go for Llama. Nemesis, they take the other side here. M5, been in a bit of commotion. Actually didn't get the recall chip. Maybe I can see. They're still on a 3. They, again, hold a little bit of a gully. They should be all right with that. Should be happy now just to try and hold. Let's tab this one up because it's going to kick off first, and I'll just get there in time. Molodok find Crazy Lou. There goes a grenade. Wouldn't be too surprised to stack up with a blue zone to follow. Does have a blue zone. They will be looking to go back the other way. The mines. Nope. Not going to be any more. No need to waste any more blue zones. They're happy. Twisted Minds, unfortunately, gets zoned out here. Dante, he's found some more meds, but those bandages, phase number 5, they're not going to help. Is he going to just try and a ditched attempt to maybe take the buggy and roll? Needs to med first. Or at least for Wookie Wookie. He's ahead of this one. Nemesis on the other side getting involved, and now they're taking the shots over the top. They find them 5. They find the confirm. They find themselves now on 3 points. That's Diffix. Finds some connecting shots. But that's going to be a doozy. Finds Wookie Wookie. He sneaks his way in. Dante finds himself one more placement away from finding himself into those placement points that he needs. Or maybe he falls 9th place, 1 outside of the additional point. Nemesis going to find themselves now on the outside edge. They will try and control the high ground. PGG find themselves the compound, so they're going to be happy. They're going to be locked in and awaiting. Dante unfortunately store out in the blue, store hoping, praying that he can find himself, but he doesn't. He finds himself in 9th place, so he is just one shot of those placement points. Let's look at the zone. The zone is a locking in. Fairy Tale having to get dancing their way forward here. Gotta be cautious. Surely it's going to shift back. It shifts south. The north have to make a bolt for this. Free side with the MK on Storm and Request. That's the south to south fight. Fight though from the compounds. Fairy Tale, they're going to try and find everything they can. Fairy Tale might get O's in this. It does go south, so cautious we go. Let's go down to it. PUBG RU making a push. ABAT somehow doesn't quite get the connection. Phil first built different. Pops a shot on the outside. Doozy, a nice hold from a Doozy. I should say, I think he's going to try and cover the run round. Blue zone's going to cause some problems though. Razor does get one. That is a rainbow. Not bad either. Arguably a little bit further afield would have caused the damage. Phil first ducks himself inside. Question mark, run out of space, run out of time. Another rainbow effect. Does get that confirmation now. If that was the first one, I think both of them would have gone. Phil first though, just about gets away with this. Maybe. Should be able to med his way through it. He's going to go find Tostito. Does get one and finds the second as they will now clear that run on that west side. They've still got to make a big approach. They get the opportunity now for a little bit of a reset here. Free side with team eager to try and watch wait. As Fairy Tale also looking for a potential move. They've got a car, but they've got 3 bodies with a 2-seater. And a 2-seater with only 2 wheels is not a good run. This one is going to be better. Surely, lads. Oh, no, it's also without tyres. Usually waiting, watching, Phil first dancing the line. Nope. Nemesis Gaming actually launched themselves in here. Zenzi presents an option for the grenade, but doesn't quite find Diffix. He bounces on the outside. Now he's to go for that reposition. Back towards, though, our guys, as Phil first will fall. Doozy hasn't got the meds. Might be looking to try and take 9 to 10. And an opportunity. He'll find himself, if he does tab out on the placement points here. PUBG RU going down. Needs to find some kills. But Quinix, though, he gets the opening. An opportunity now for the level up. A Doozy finds the other. This is where he needs. This is where he's going to try and get those points. Because if he does give it to his team, it's going to be a double up from a Doozy. If he can. No, he falls in 7th. At least he's going to find himself on a good double-digit game. Salik locks down. Melman. Other side is we'll try and bunny hop up to get some information though. But the MK from Maver looks down the barrel of the beast. Salik will go. PUBG RU will fall. They're going to go to 6th place. There we go. Top 4. We roll. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 2. As we end things out, Storm and Request, 5 kills. They're going to hold that sort of southeast corner. Free side, only on nil bar kills. They've got the MK in hand. That might give him the additional buff that is required. Free side, though, they've got eyes on both sides. Diffix, looking for the grenade. Knows where the front door is. Bounces nicely. Oh, my God. Pixel, perfect. Presenti. Over, you know, he's on the outside. Salik here. Story jacket gets him. Free side doesn't help. Going to try and get the res. Has the opportunity. Has a little bit of time, though, before this zone has to shift away. Sloy will try and hold up. Melman, final player here for Nemesis. I think he's been spotted. There goes the molly. That might stop entry. He comes out. He swings, but it's 4th pace for the boys. That molly's going to stop him exiting. That's going to be a bit of a pain for them. They do have a vehicle. Just getting down. 4 versus 3 versus 3. Free side. Storm and Request. They're on the outside edge. Zone shift. Well, Got a little bit of a hold. If they reposition those cars, they're going to take a big chunk trying to come out. They might want to try and play over to that north side, take the ridge. I know it's not a great ridge, but especially with Storm and Request and Freeside fighting, it might just give them a little opportunity. Maver finds an opening. If I was PGG, I'd get shifted now. MK from Maver whistles into the soul. Storm and Request need to do something. They've got an MK as well. That level 3 helmet helping. I think they're going to be rounding things up. It's all threes here. PGG. There's a couple of shots, but they're not moving just yet. Someone requests holding. Recoup holds that sort of south side, that southwest corner. He has eyes on him. Now look at the try and makes the move. Mindset gets the intel that they are playing out from this one. They're working their way around. Presenti now finds them, so they are getting squished. Here comes a blue zone. That's going to be a bit of a Hail Mary. He finds it. He does find it. Mindset, though, gets that confirmation. Now they're going to get the steal with that blue zone. Storm Request backs up against the wall. Exo launching those grenades forwards into the abyss. That one bounced nicely, but the blue zone been able to get much. I even open up Mark's putting a masterclass out. No, it's not. This is PUBG RU. This is the players. This is the aggression that we are seeing. Oh, he sees him. Just. I think he needs to do enough with this grenade. There's a double. That should be it. He's gone either side of the tree. There's no hope. The MK's taken out here from Freeside. Oh, Presenti! Nearly gets the knock. Final body for them. Freeside trying to keep 2 up, but look at the move round the other side. Sloy Jack here. Salik on the other side. PGG is going to try and close it out though. Storm and Request. Well, they brushed aside like a light gale's wind. Freeside see the position coming in. It's going to be all closing down. Freeside got to try and hold. Mindset down to a one shot. He has to lay low. The M249 is running out of bullets. He's about to click drive, but it doesn't matter. The grenade comes in. Mindset final body gets some meds on here. Reads position, and the barrage will come through. Mindset, he can't stand up. He's pinned down. There's no hope. There's no way. It's a PGG win here for game number 1. It's 6 kills, 16-point game, and what a way to start things up here on the finals. GG's. Kills will go towards question mark. They bag 9, so the highest kill though in the lobby. Tough circle. The only silver lining we had though is that split, that north and south. It divided itself and it went, hey, do you know what? Let's actually not tease the players anymore. We're sending it to the north. But PGG down in the southeast corner on military had to rotate all the way around, and they found themselves a home and a victory in the end. That's game number 1 done. Let's have a quick break. When we come back, though, we're going to have a quick look at the leaderboard. And more importantly, we'll be back on our angle. Let's go! Game number one. Done. Means we're underway. But it's game number two. That means more action, more chaos, more PUBG RU. M5 Series 41 Finals. Let's get in the game. Quinix looking down, finding his next target. What a shot, Quinix. I'm not in control of this. That's him. That's all him. Giving us our cinematic view. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Flight path there, northwest, across down to southeast. Does tease us into that sort of south side. Potentially a military island, maybe. Don't forget you. There is a post. Let me see if I can pin that post actually for the hot drops. So a quick look at that leaderboard though. Vinny some much really got this morning. 100%, brother. Yeah, I've always done a bit of work at the weekends or like tuning in, doing a few bits and pieces, and always see PUBG RU up. And I'm like, oh yes, get to watch a PUBG tournament in the middle of the day. They asked me last night, hey, do you want to come cover it? Like, and that time, yeah, of course, 100%. So I got the heads up. I got in. Looks like we've got a hot drop though, so let's bounce on over to the hot drop. Yoink. Right, dope. Taking on the gang. Alright, good old ranked Pachinki drop. Oh my god. Look at that zone. PUBG went one way. One game, now it goes. This time we're going straight to military, baby. It did tease me military, we've got to be careful. This has a limited amount of time. You either take the fight or you back away. You go back away, you back away quickly. And go free in this sort of north line. Right, dope. Wrapping their way around. Try and get around the trees, not get my drone caught up in the trees. Yo, Mark, thanks for yesterday. You're welcome, son. No worries. You're welcome, mate. All good. All good, brother. Now have you changed the name? No. You might be referring to Sosadid, maybe? Let me ask. This is a pure Russian. You might be looking at a guy in Sosadid and thinking Navi. Sosadid's now left Navi. They parted ways with him and Extends. They picked up Boostic and Spyro. Absolutely cracked roster now. Not saying it wasn't cracked before. But Sosadid is now playing with Diffix and the boys as they play with Steed and Melman. They now play for Nemesis Gaming. So high ego players Diffix, Sosadid obviously ex Navi, Melman, Steed. They're playing in. That's a stacked team. This though needs to have a bit of a standoff come to an end, if I'm honest with you. I hopefully it answers it. I suppose, again, unsure, ask me. Always there to try and help. Oh, stand up. They didn't know. They forgot about him. Teams are starting to rotate, so I just got to keep an eye on potentially that military. Doors open. Grenade not posted. Zone is also short. Now he needs to be careful because they're now pushing this outside. Grenade bounce off the back wall. Gang, let's find one. The L1 is fallen. Now got Team Blow. Now he's got the Vector, but he hasn't got the intel. They open the door. They've got the shotguns. The Vector. Oh, finds one. They're going to be getting intel from the other side. Denied information on one side. Still going to be able to get the intel. MP will be looking at that guy, and yeah, he's definitely making calls on the other side. So he will jiggle the jiggle and wiggle the wiggle. Klim. Standoff, though. As the TPP showdown begins. So you pre-aim. Here comes the click. Trying to bait him into it, but he knows he's got reinforcements coming the other way. He has to try and work himself back into safety. The intel can be there. I'll get the Redstone gang on the other side. Shotgun finds one. 2 for 2. No. It's an exchange. They do find the res. So the gang are into a 2 now. Well, well, well. No, doesn't find it. Watch for the gang. The numbers are not looking good. The aggression was there to start with. Have to try and back away. Here comes the grenade. Oh no, his cover's blown on the outside. Gets one. Oh, he gets 2! He's got one more shot left. It's not a dream there. Have to keep the pressure on. It goes around the outside. Oh, he gets 3rd! Oh my god! Well, well, well. What a surprise. Time's on his side. 1v1 me, baby. Oh my days! What a play from Well, well, well. Get those chips. You deserve a full squad, brother. Someone clip that. Wow. Wow. What is this shenanigans, people? Well, we've got more shenanigans. There's no stopping here. Again, that. Let's take on Twisted Minds. They get the better of him. I think it's a back away for them. Aurora finds safety. M5 looks to go find safety now. Down bodies. QM takes the emergency pickup. A bit more noise being had. 100 ADR, wait for more. Could see a shift back. VS coming through. But my man. What a G. Well, well, well. Let's see if the dream team catches that. Must be the sneakers. It's the sneakers. He just had the angles. He played it so well. Played it so well. Jeez. Right. Problem with Severny. You gotta love it or hate it. I used to play at a console, and I hated the fact that half the time you don't get zoned. So, let me see, it's got a massive rotation going their way. PGG, game number 1 winners. Why is all the logo? Why is the PNG logo, even though you've not put it on the break screen as well? What is going on? That is the right. Not like it, does it? There you go. Sorted it. We can sort it. Right, let's try and catch some of these other teams rotating our way in. So, Nemesis taking the rotation path. Let's go. That's completely my bad, people. My bad. I pressed the brake screen by mistake. Let me put that there. Sorry, it's me fixing logos. Didn't mismatch, don't worry. VS across the bridge. Had a bit of cinematic, but you didn't see that, so it wasn't the best cinematic, I'll be honest with you. Question mark took the emergency pickup. They're going to be alright. They're going to sort of find themselves cars and find themselves a new home. We do wait for the zone just to hit. As well, they are got an emergency pickup, so they're looking to come across from Primorsk. Well, doctor, he's got too many sevens in his back pocket. I'm joking, he's got 60. Oh. I'd be panicking if I've only got 60. I'd be like, I'm not gonna do well. Right. Look how much water we've got. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gang are back. But they're going to take a splashdown. Zone pushes back their way, at least. So it gives them half a chance. Even gets more, maybe right around Ferry Piers to be clear, so they're going to have an opportunity, maybe. Let's get those logos. Badoosh, back up. Well, well, well. Again, there's so much water. This is not great. 15 teams and arguably more water than land presents us. This is a big split here. Sadik's holding on. I think Twisted Mind's in such a good spot here. QM looking for that rotation round. They take the fight. I went the other way. QM get this. Life full of sorrow. Oh, he's full of sorrow now because he's run out of her angles today. You leapfrog ahead, so okay. I'm trying to keep the map up, but so many teams are outside at the moment. I don't even know how to present the map. I'm honest with you. That's must be the best way. QM on the outside here. This have to go back towards military after losing one. Question mark chase him down slightly. Stormer request held the compounds. Aurora Gaming happy. Twisted Minds, especially the best spot to be fair. Taking it away from M5. Hive, where they come across that West Bridge and they hold. Vitality got to try and work their way in. And then we are going to see a potential crash up here. They having a boat, right? Boat, but one of them's not in a boat. Oh my god! There's a second boat. Good shots back. Great shots back, actually. Ah. It's kind of like a boat. Those two are on the beaches. They've got to try and defend the beaches now. The zone gets crazier. Now. Airborne car gone. Free side pushing down as well. Unlucky enough for them, someone decided to go and take the swim into the BRDM. Dodging the tank traps, at least. Trying to dodge the players. We'll have a reservoir option. I think the call is to get him in and get out of here. And that is the play. BRDM proves to prevail. Oh no. Pacific's fine. Unfortunately, not much love. April's going to wrap his way around. He hasn't got all the smokes. Vitality actually go down. Free side! What's happened there? Completely take out Vitality. That means they've got potential BRDM. Well, that BRDM was deleted by a Panzer, maybe. That's a great nade. Oh, he doesn't quite get the airburst he wants. Zone shifts over. Pacific backing up where he can. Seat swaps over. Takes a shot. Another car comes rolling in. He just can't get a break, can he? The guy's going to get shift in the zone. It gets on shifting as well. Two-wheel drive. Let's go. Yeah, not going to happen. Just a mind. They don't sit tight in the compound. They're eager to try and get as many kills as they can. They both get stolen. Both. QM going airborne, maybe? One of the dogs? No, didn't take it. Gang all back. Again, like you can get to the end of this ferry pier and hold, right? Hive, go back towards that top side. Not much. PWD in the BMX challenge. He's going airborne. He's going to work his way around and work his way up here. That's what he's going to do. That's going to give him some eyesight back this way. And also some elevation over PBRU. Bestlock's coming in late. 3. I think he's waiting to see what time they leave the compound. You can hear the car now, so there's the call. He knows the PGG are leaving. Now he takes some shots. And the guys going to be cautious. A lot of these people are going to sort of play into this sort of southwest corner. PGG now going for the crash. They have gone for the crash here. Grenade needs to come out. There goes one. It goes on the outside. They find the first, though. Presenti comes round. They lose 2 in the process, though. Big Nate comes through. Finds 1. Confirmation is done. Jumps over. M5, though, with the sports performance from the BMW. Not the case. Presenti looking for that confirmation. Nate comes over the top, though. Zubida has to take on the pressure. The Molly has done the work. M5 in a position now. And actually, we might see QM get involved. Presenti full. Very cautious. A bit of a standoff. If I was QM, I'd be crashing in on this now. 100%. That's good money. That's a great money. That's a great money. Might even get the res. Give it a hero res. Quick. Get him. I think he left it too late. Well, let's get towards Mile 5 and we can't wait to see. TPP so crazy. Did you just see that? That's a play and a half. From well. You've got to take the advantages, mate. It's just a different game. I couldn't do that in FPP, let alone TPP. Try and hold out. QM now going to try and play in here. Freeside going to be here as well. I'm sorry. Looking to try and launch a grenade out. He does. It's going to bounce down. Goes towards the car. Car will try and swallow up as much as he can. Best Lock will try and move his way forward. Grenade still comes over towards the top. Best Lock, though. That's a good nade. That's a great nade, actually. That's damage, yeah. Dog finds mindset, actually. It's higher up. Sorry, I'm crazy. Store holes. Oh, no. Like, and a boat. No. No! Isn't you meant to row backwards? Doesn't it go faster if you're backwards? Sensitive gets Best of Luck, though. Oh, Dot has to make a bloom. And now is too much pressure. It's coming from the outside edge. The RDM's here as well. M5 up. Mogorth has been found by Artix. M5 taking a desperate attempt to get people back. Where are you going to go? What loot have you got? PWD, you cheeky devil. Let them go. They're in rags already, mate. Sinking the dinghy and it's sunk. Oh. CPP, super casual. Super casual mode, you mean? They'll be alright. They get out here. The boy, so Steed's going to med up. Steed holds on. Melbourne finds a free compound. PBRU in a good spot. Fairy Tale will fall. Someone requests having a little look at Aurora as they're getting to move. He needs to get the knock on the driver. Then he gets the opportunity to get another one. One more shot, though. He gets the passenger. And he gets 2! Someone requests causing problems. Aurora Gaming haven't got the Aurora about them. Freeside hold their corner. Not bad. Arctic's like right under the nose. Actually, I felt no one's giving the just in mind any pressure. They've seen the car, right? Yeah, they got the ridge. They are golden here. Arctic gets found. Before it's down to extends now. Oh my god, there's some free kills coming up. Steve deletes one. Quick dry. He's actually found landfall. Can he find a gun? Found a gun. He's found some ammo as well. They have to pressure this. They can't allow him just to get a position. It's a first aid. Melman is there. I think Melman knows he's been spotted. He steps up! And he steps out. Actually finds himself in a placement point. So Aurora Gaming will take 9th, though, as M5 find themselves with an additional point at the end, and it's 5th. So it did work out for them. So I'm crazy. Now, giving just desserts to Storm on request. Circle is pretty cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty cooked. Can't see Nemesis getting in. Twisted Mind's gonna try and hold them out. At least they got the cars. Maybe they can dart it around. QM obviously have gone down as well. Great nade. Oh, it bounced on the other side of the shield. That is unlucky, but it's a good nade. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. The second one will roll in. Does some splash damage as well. A third could be a charm. No, he's going to go for the blue zone. Now he makes the charge forward. Needs to be careful. He's potentially lost the BR at the end. They've got to reposition this here. So they got the pressure on. And he bounces. Literally bounces off him. Steps out. Steps down. And they're out. Done. Once they're here, Twisted Minds, they want more kills. They're looking for more. Kill spree. Or free side, get the killing spree. Up to 10. And unfortunately, they find themselves down. Mindset. Not even running for the BRDM. He just runs for safety now. Wherever he can. Zone. Well, it's about to shift on back. Oh, Nemesis. This is killing me now. Big rotation for him. Team Nemesis, right? Take all the way around. Has a guy helmet. I'm looking for those tippy toes. I think he's going to find it. Is there anything in the car? I think he just grabbed the helmet in the car, you know. That was a shield. Looking. Maybe they can get him. He's had a shield. 27 seconds to go. If I do that, you can see what you can see. That. See this? Look down, and like you get this view. Some people don't like it. I get it, but use the tools. They're in your chest, people. All right, use those tools. Question mark. Obviously, fell out as they rotate the round. Just Minds apply the pressure. They're now on 7 kills. The zone is going to shift. Does it hold on to Twisted Minds? It doesn't. It goes down to 100 ADR. The only team now with hard cover. Twisted Minds, where Batallins is just in here. So they've got a ridge. So they can hold for a little while. They're going to be happy with that. Mindset taking the opportunity now to go early. I think he's gambling going up this other side. He's gambling. No cars spent. I don't think he's going to last much longer. Oh, he's surviving. Tippy toes. Oh, 180. I'll find him. He wasn't in there, was he? No, he wasn't. Do you know what? I think he is in here. So Nemesis might be able to play to that. I need to go try and go. These guys, Hive need to move first. Actually, no, about the same time as PUBG RU. Dante's going to just try and hold him out here. They've got a big hill to climb. That's why Dante's going to hold. He's got the Dragunov as well. One of my favourite guns. He's got the barrel. I'd go for the ace. Me personally, I know I'm going to have a lot of people have a moan at me in chat. It's okay. I'll take it. Can't control the barrel. I know my weaknesses, all right? I need to think about moving. It's such a toy out for them, right? Because they need to try and call the damage. What the hell happened there with the camera? Moga got in the car, that's why. They're going to extend themselves over. This could be a big IQ play for them. They're getting ahead of PUBG RU. PUBG RU able to get some shots on. The guys are obviously on the rotation now, so they know they've got the back burners. They're going to get moving, but Hive taking the fight, though. The Bumblebees look to try and take on the aggression. They position themselves, though, now to control out. Oh, what a hold from the boys. Rock finds one. PWD. He's going to forward the Doritos. They might provide some level of safety. Oh, Quinix. Go. Do a backflip. No, don't do a backflip. Maybe about the final player for them. I thought he was going to go full send on the old, on the bite there. Not in zone. Here comes a flash. Maybe that's going to cook one up. He cooks out the grenade. Oh, steps him down. Nice play. Hive, well played. That was all them. Big IQ play from them as well. We are now towards a top 5 position. Twisted Minds taking that compound early, still hold the numbers and also holding the kills. Andre are hold the compound, but unable to find the level of kills that we've seen from the glory that is Twisted Minds. Nemesis Gaming, they find themselves in, but they haven't got the numbers. They've got 5 kills. They haven't got a helmet now for Melman. Bless him. As he steps out and steps up towards Hive. It is difficult. A lot of these teams have to move. The only team that doesn't have to move is 100 ADR. They have the numbers. It is a 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 2. Nemesis Gaming, they just got to look at this like anything else we can get. No smokes at all. No car. They've got a set of Doritos. Now you get a long arm. Get into zone maybe. That will help. But they're taking a fight with 100 ADR. That hasn't got... Is PWD no longer with James and his team? No, I think PWD is. Falcons in here, chat. No, they're not. It's a PUBG Russian tournament. This is the final. So, PUBG RU have a series called M5. And this is the final date. Okay, so they're using the trees. Their advantage. They are blocking out some of the shots. Oh, wow. Rex finds him. Good shot. Let's be honest. It's difficult here for Melman. He's not in the zone. He's encroaching on him, unfortunately. And I can't see where he's going to go. Twisted Mind's going to try and hold some of the high ground here. Same as Hive. But Melman's praying, hoping that other people start fighting. This can I get any more kills? They're gonna get rid of that. Makes a run. Gonna try and deny to zone maybe. He does design to zone. GG's. It's 4th place. It's a good call. High IQ call actually from them. Right, so we've got a couple of ridges here. So Hive have a ridge. They are blocked out from a kind of Twisted Minds approach here. Little bowl. This will start to kind of open up. The further they go towards the right, it's going to open up. Smokes are going to be critical here. It is phase 7. It is 4 versus 3 versus 3. And all eyes are on 100 ADR. They need to really get on that roof. That'll help out massively. Crazy Lou, obviously, is the one causing them problems and stopping that. He's in as well. Yeah, PWD is just playing a part of the region, right? That's all. I think the best thing, obviously, if you guys can go on the, if you search PUBG PEC 2026, you would go to the actual main PUBG news. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see 2 links to sign up for PEC and PAS. If you go sneaky in there, you can see the teams. I've also been going through there and I've been loading all the teams into my track.gg. So trackd.gg. If you click on teams at the top, you'll start to see that I've been listing all of the players where I can. So again, you guys will get an understanding. I kind of want that website just to keep an eye on esports, especially. And I'm only interested. A lot of people have asked me, can you backdate this? This is an amazing website. Could you please backdate this? I want to see the FPP stuff. For me, I'm using this for my casting for this year, for this season. So I want to keep it pure TPP. I'm eager to see who learns, who develops the quickest, etc. So I don't plan to. I don't plan to put people's ranks on there or anything like that. I'm not that interested in that per se. Here comes a crash. Twisted Minds looking to try and make the play in. They do. They look to try and take the hard compound. Hive move on the other side. Good play from them. Nade comes up. Between as though under the eye side. But that nade might be damaging to him. They haven't cooked here. He steps up, steps back, but he goes down. Perfectis gets caught. It's a barrage. 100 ADR. Haven't felt the pressure. So they've got huge amounts of util to dump, but they find absolutely nothing from it. Hicks has to use the York. He finds Dante, but that's on the other side. As Hive look to try and push in, they go down to 2. They step out, though. He's getting caught. He has to dance the dance. Lou taking the shots as he tries to provide some level of cover. But he's unable to find it. Between his wall now, 400 ADR have lost one as well. They have to try and move their way in. Crazy Lou on the hole. Grenade comes out. It's going to lose the shield. It loses the shield now. Crazy Lou has to try and move out as they do step round. 100 ADR. So give me... Goes up, round the outside, using the blue. Good play from him. He wiggles, jiggles, and Crazy Lou will fall, though. Confirmation done. That's the information for Perfectix that they've got someone stabbing behind. Betulings crawling his way around. He's going to be able to produce some kind of information. At the moment, it's Perfectis has to try and hold. Hive on the other side. They're looking now to try and make the push. Mogul, big molly comes in from him. Rock's going back for some util as well. They find one. And Lewis, though, comes out for it. Gets the confirmation, though. He goes down. Perfectis finds another kill. Hive find themselves on 10. Twisted Minds come out. Big kills for them. But they fall in third place. 10 kills on the board. 100 ADR. Try the defense. And Hive get a blessing. That's going to be game number 2. X. He's going to go out with a bang, at least. He has to try and now hold. He knows he's got the back here. Hive find the opportunity to go for some high grounds. He hears him. Knows he's there. I don't know if Dante knows he's there, but Dante can hold on for some time. Do you think he's inside? I think he might think he's in. Molly needs to stay cool, calm, and collected. Unfortunately, there's a limited amount of time before he can. He hears rocks. He sees rocks. Remember, that's a left peak for him. That's not great. The problem he's got is Dante. Now, if he runs that line there, Dante won't have the best shot on him, but that might stand a chance. And I think the question is, can you fit through that gap there between the car? I think they're starting to think that he might be inside there. He has to try and wait. Has to try and hold. Now I know he's on top. Now they find him. This is going to be an ending. Remember, and Hive, the bees will swarm. The Hive will claim, though. It's a 22-point game. GG's. Well, we had a teaser of military, I don't know, on game number 1. But it went, no, do you know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to pin that up for game number 2. Game number 2 did not disappoint, though. Lots of shifting. I want to highlight a couple of things early. Twisted Minds taking the high ground, taking the Eagle's Nest early on, and actually held out for quite some time. Normally, these teams sort of hold there and they don't really get many kills. Kind of like what 100 ADR took the compound as well. Don't really get major amounts of kills, but Twisted Mind eager to kind of spread those wings from the Eagle's Nest and try and knock out as many points as they can. Lots of play around the outside end. Teams like Question Mark, Nemesis had to get big rotations in. They get caught up in a very difficult area. Freeside causing problems. Storm and Request causing problems. And the gang, well, taking on our whole squad. Shotgun, ump in hand, delivered the goods, though, and delivered some points. Let's go for a quick break. When we come back, though, it'd be time to Tego in Russia. I'll see you guys in a few.
don't care enough, I let it be. Nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep 'em wondering. What's the reason in front end? It look better on paper. I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on.
Let's go. Match number 4. That's right. Match number 3. Allies. It's time to take, though. It comes in from the west down towards the southeast. Does favour the south side. These teams are eager to get cracking. Please fix the zones, bro. I wish, mate. I wish, coach. Oh, jeez. Zones are crazy. They are crazy at the moment, mate. They are crazy. I was looking at some of the replays the other day on my website, and I was like, obviously I was fixing the yellow circles because you can now draw on the 2D replays, and you can obviously overlay where you think the zones are going to go and stuff like that. And I was working on calculating the zone circle with yellow. You have to do it manually, and I was like, some of these shifts at the moment are like next level, like really, really next level. So look at the zone. QM, go normal drop zone. Fairy Tale go early. This is gaming. Go out early as well. Go south. M5 take fishing camp. Go dot taken up by a hive. Our game number 2 winners. Not a bad zone, right? Not a bad zone. Let's see what craziness can be produced. Southwest, the southeast, sorry, could be worse, but just in mind extend to theirs. We've got a dope go for a big split. This go late. Team Vitality in a good spot, and I think Buksang would be a better option for all these teams, but they are. I'm not going there. It would not go that way. Team Vitality is trying to push back. Let's have a look. How's everyone in chat doing? How's things? Like, I missed any questions. What's up? I recently found your channel, so good to see pro teams in the battlegrounds. Welcome in again. Yeah, that's on YouTube. It all kicks off next week. Don't forget, guys. PEC, PAS, the qualifiers, working their way through. Look, I said it's nice. Don't we should update it again. No. Where's Navi? This is a Russian event. No way. 5968 on YouTube. And Navi is a Ukraine team. For obvious reasons, they are not playing. Kick. I've only got one person watching. Hey, Kick. So, any fighting happening? Not really. So let's talk leaderboard. You can have a look at leaderboard. So Hive are in first place, 29 points. Freeside with 24. Nemesis Gaming are in third with 19 placement points. Not quite there, but looking for the kills. Same with Freeside, struggling with placement. Getting to the end games. But that second game helped them out massively. PGG now 4-1-4. Twisted Minds 15th. Someone requested 6. I believe the payout for this one is first, second, and third, and MVP will be playing at one. Let's have a quick look though, as we all got some fighting kicking off. And we have a clash. Where is the clash? Where is my Aurora? I can't see him. They're here. Oh my god, they're clashing. Far outside there. They're clashing. All right. Backing away slightly. I've happy enough trying to hold. A lot of these teams got to start rotations. The rotation paths are going to obviously sort of come in. We see a lot more of these teams kind of following this kind of southwest approach as you work away in. Still on request following him. Squinic scene. UM? They would hear the car now. You've seen that car, yeah. He's turning around. Nuik! Sorry, GT. No. He's there though. Songam, this could be a potential bottleneck, especially if these teams continue to rotate around the sort of south side. We see a lot of Songam, so I'm expecting, just looking at this overhaul, obviously a drop back down to the south, a potential play back down towards the southeast. It's not the case, and one zones 1, 2, and 3, or phases 1, 2, and 3 are random, guys. But we do see a lot down the bottom here. So again, looking at historic, this is kind of where my mind is. My other thought process is 2 bits here. When I'm looking at this, why we've got a bit of quiet time. There's some water in this northeast corner, and like the river in the northwest corner, the zones are attracted to it as well, especially on Tago. So don't ever factor out if you've got a lot of water in, especially the river. The zones like to play back, and this river here on this side plays exactly the same. So we see these kind of pushes back. So with Team Vitality, where their position, where they've sort of played into, I think it's a really, really good play from them. Buksang being completely free, I'm quite surprised. Don't forget, you can keep an eye on those loot drops though on the other side. This is going to be an interesting play for these teams. Coach Vikings Viking, I say not Viking, is in chat. You tell me what you'll be doing as a coach on that look, because I think you need to share some love. Part of my whole website is to expose you guys as coaches and show who's the best coach out there, and your team's doing well. So you should be telling us in chat what you'll be doing. With 3 minutes 38 out for the zone. Let's have a quick look though at. See that's that rotation I was talking about. This song arm rotation. Nemesis are doing it. Problem is they're going to run straight on storm and request. They're going to be careful. So EGG are halving. They are lucky. Ifix is going to take a stab at this 100%. No. Oh, he's gone one. He's gone two. He's going to try and get the ridge. He hasn't quite got the ridge. He's got covering fire though. Melbourne! Cheeky devil. Ifix doesn't need 2 reasons not to go push back, does he? Let's wait and see. Does it go south or does it place north? Pick up, just holds. I'm excited for next week, guys. It's our final day before we kick off. We take one step forward into the world of TPP, the rebirth of PUBG esports in TPP. Starts tomorrow for us. The team's already excited, eager to go. I know I am. Praying, hoping I get into a major. I don't think so, guys, by the way. There's no leaks for that. I'm not in conversation, so I'm assuming it's the normal talent crew for next year, or this year, should I say? Arguably the best talent crew out there. And do you know what? It was so cool meeting everyone at PGC, right? Do you know all the talent? For those, if you don't get it already come across on the when you're watching the stream, they are so cool. They're all happy to take the piss. Orosaurus take the piss straight away out of me. I love a bit of Poro. Matchy was super cool, guy. Super chilled out, chilling out with toffees after the events, around by the pool. Obviously, Martin got to meet for the second time. Obviously, got to obviously meet him at PGC, which was cool, and got to meet James for the first time as well. Again, super cool guys, and you know what? Super knowledgeable. I don't think people appreciate the level of work that this team does behind the scenes to try and bring you the best production, from sitting in events and watching things like scrims through to the backstages, running around talking to people, getting the stats and facts. Like, so that green room is like a productivity room. And it's super cool, and it was just such a good vibe sitting in a room with the map stream and the game like up, and you're just kind of chilling with a bunch of mates watching some PUBG. Like, super dope. Let's do just reposition here. We're waiting for that zone sort of now to pop. Find out 50 seconds to go. Let's now zoom in the map feed for everyone. Bit of a weird one. I can't kind of get to that sort of east. I can do this. I need to quickly bounce across at this so we can get an eye on what's going on when we see the map feed as well. Just in mind, though, lose Perfectix, but they've got one down. Team Vitality. Stratus gets involved. Example, common zone. Zone pops. Oh my god, it got pops the other way. It goes heavy to the west. So it does hold on to that water in the bottom just about. So that song arm we spoke about, that kind of consistency. There's no magic behind it. I look at the zone, or I've got a script that I can tell you that actually it is going that way. It's actually more of the case that we see it consistently end in certain ways. Vinny, you just sent me this little app thing. That looks dope, mate. GG's, bro. Oh, has he stopped the nade? He stopped the nade. Life-saving Batulins. I've got to get in the car and get his boys as well, you know. How's he going head-to-head as well? The dance of a dance. Vitality, no. They maybe get rid of Twisted Minds. There might be a stronger foe to stop here. A lot higher in Levante. Back away. They're trying to find some kind of path. Did they get their confirmation quickly first? They do go back. He knows he's there. Bracket is here, brother. I didn't see the chip. Here you go. I'm making this guy. How you doing, brother, as well? Legend. Zulu man. you know what as well? If you haven't followed that guy already, give Zuluman a follow, man. One, he does so much for the community, but two, he's such a really, really fun streamer just to watch. Again, one of the people that I kind of had tabbed up if I'm working in the day. He streams most days. A great German community as well. Right, that zone shift obviously did shift back towards that sort of west. That's Songam. So the Nemesis gaming obviously play back in Songam. 180R will lock down as well. We are seeing Fairy Tail on that rotation. Petudins finds Levante. The fight still going. It is kicking off and a lot higher. Well, he finishes not just Petudins, but he also finishes himself with a Panther. So, 2 for the price of 1, should we say? Whee! Works. Oh! April took a tumble. The tree done the last damage. 180R. Discombobulated. What's going on? Now steps up, but steps down though. Simon 5 helping out. Nade for Hicks though. Going to be waiting. Does get another one. Nade will come over the top. That's going to cause some damage. Does get it as well. This is the kill. They need to get the steal. April jumped out, eager to get involved. It's out reposition. Final player for them. Sancho waiting, watching. As we know, he's on the tree. Cooks run for phase number 2. Nate comes over the top, and it is nearly a clean sweep. 3 for 4. Somebody took a tumble. Yeah, the whole Bucksang area is completely free. This is like, where's everyone gone? What's going on? All my homies hate TPP. I get it, guys. I get it, right? Oh, I'm locked in. I'm ready for this year. I'm ready. I just clocked. I can see my production monitor through my other 2 monitors. Zone. Just back up towards the north. Zenty getting the options. The team obviously not in, so you can see he's kind of scouting this information, letting the guys know what the crack is. Actually, does get him with a fadeaway. He takes some hits, takes some more hits as well. It gets knocked. He gets knocked in that final shot as well. Jeez. And went down to a 1 shot as well. To try and find a reposition. Does he turn? He finds himself in safety. Can anyone res him? Oh, maybe not. Here we do. Says goodnight. Look at that little eyebrow raise. Love that emoji. Sadiq. Spearhead at PGG. I keep wanting to say PGS every time I see that team name. You know that. Damn you, Casted! Gang hold with 2-2. They're in a good spot. I've got ample amount of space in that sort of that north side. This could again hold the outside edge. They'd be okay. I leave that south side of Bucksang. They've got that ridge line. They'd be okay. Hive on a 2-2 split. M5 also got a slight compound. They've got to really think about how they move in. That northwest section out of Hosan's not great. There is a hill. You see kind of a recall center, but that whole north of that is not good. Especially we see the zone sort of shift back up towards the top. Drops for be presented for storm and request. 2-2 hold for question marks. Okay. Aurora Gaming are the ones now we need to keep a track of because they are moving. They are finding themselves a compound. P90 hits. Mindset takes a huge amount of damage. Extends just about gets to the compounds. Going to try and get that confirmation where they can. Arctic's going to be there. Mindset doesn't get that confirmation on the board. East side have to try and hold. They've got a Groza and they've got a P90. Arctic's just running out on him. Here's the grenade. Click. Boom. The barrel does the damage. And you've got to question how is he even allowed to run up like that? Mindset there. Dances rounds. Lush will fall though. Looks on the other side. They've got to cover each other now, really. It's down to a 1 shot. Oh, Recap does get him on the nade, so exchange out. One here. PUBG RU looking to try and move it. Arctic's also trying to get the res on. So both looking to try and get to a 2. Here comes a crash though. PUBG RU get the read right. Let's see if they can clear it. Arctic has to be careful. He knows he's got problems above him. He hasn't got the best angle below. He goes in behind. Now he gets the shots, though. Arctic finds one, though, but they get a clean sweep. Free side, though. After trying to find, there's no aura remaining. The P90 might try to help, though. Throws it down. Final body. Has to lay down. Vis looking at this as well. Zone comes back on top of him. That's why we've seen these teams sort of play into this position. They're holding on to the outside. Vis needs to go for a crash well. Stratus going to do the same. Nabat holds up. PUBG looking to try and get the res. They get the opportunity now to res yet again. One more time. One more roll of the dice here for free side potentially. Be quick. Oh, he's not reloaded the P90. He's jumped inside. The blue zone's there. Reload, 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 reload. Downstairs, maybe he's stuck underneath. Blue zone's done the damage, and that is a tick and out. So PUBG RU, you get the re-correct on that. Oh, we've got more crashing. We've got more crashing. M5 versus without dope, and I just come into a barrage of utility getting dumped. Oh, look at that, coming from behind. Without dope, though, get M5 quick kill confirmed. PGG coming from behind as well, so that's going to be an issue for them. Coming from that kind of south side. M5 down to their final body. He's got to try and hold this one out. The only advantage he's got is they can't really peek down towards him without potentially being seen without dope. I think they might have a look at it, though. They've got to commit. They're going for that close compound. They really got to commit. A good hold. One remains. We need to get across that other fight on the other side as this do look to try and crash their way in. Five will be there. The Legend Pains. He cooks the shots. So I get the connection, and Viz to make the call to back away. Back to the other fight. M5 have to try and hold. It's under the ridge. He's going to be in a good position. Oh, you tempted to get in the car and go. That is tempting, I'm not going to lie. He gets caught, though. He's getting shot in the back. He does get shot in the back. They do commit on the other side. And the gang, well, they step up against question mark. Well, battles away from here. He's got to dig deep if he can. Long distance shot there on the split. They should get the second. Don't quite get the second. Best lock does fall down. So there's one apiece down at the moment. Bill first does see one. He does go for the launch. I'll get the tracking done correctly. Doesn't quite get the connection here. We're going to be there. Doocy steps over. Here's the footsteps coming around. He clicks dry. What a time to run blank. We've got the big hitters out, and the gang will fall. No turf for them to be had here. Zone shifts back. This is gaming. We'll be in a good position here to try and hold. So it's indeed hugging the box. Storm request, make the play. Don't forget, guys, we have the map stream up as well. Exclamation mark map in chat, or if you are on other platforms like Twitch, on Kick or YouTube, it is twitch.tv/markpower247. Get yourself over. I'm waiting for PUBG to give me the green light. I want to bloody have PUBG get on the go all the time. Osh. Osh. Grenade. Osh. Smoke wall deny. TPP is all about utility. It is critical. You know, hoping that they kind of play themselves around and make the push onto the rock, and he gets a standoff. We've got 3 seconds to go. The zone is going to start shifting. That means it's going to shift down, and both these teams are on the outside edge. So they're going to have to maybe agree to disagree now and get moving. And he comes over the top. We are seeing a bit more of a standoff here against the compound, who are in. Question mark says no. I want to still make this push over. Mark. Someone request could be out of position. Oh no, Doozy wasn't ready. Thought he was on the rock. He had the car go. He got baited into that, unfortunately. Good play from them. All first now. Final body. Hasn't really got any more smokes. Got the launcher. 2 more there. He's got to smoke his way forward now. There's no other way around this one for him. Someone requests need to be cautious, but on the other side, PGG Ah, PGC. Damn you guys. 1 for 1. Go down. Underbodies. Question mark will fall. 8th place. So they find at least one. They've got an AWM and they've got a Lynx. Jeez, this is like the perfect storm for them, right? Good nade. Great nade. Done. Oh, Potensi gives up. Good play from him. He's just trying to keep himself in there. He's crawling ahead of the zone. They have to fight ahead. When he comes over the top, they might have a look at this. They might try and take the opportunity to try and climb themselves out the bowl, the gully. That is the compound. That would be potentially the right play for them. Don't have Hive taking shots at them. Standoff. That's what they needed. Does he step up? Or meds? He meds. Salik is right in front of him. You can hear him. These one. Right, don't working their way in. Has to try and charge forward. The grenade goes forward. So does the Panzer. Doesn't quite get the connection. PGG will go down. God, guys, you do me. Looks like he mostly picked up that Lynx, right? AWM. MK wraps his way around. See, remember, it's in a good spot, right? They are. Try and hold. Watching for storm on request. Perfect storm. It's brushed aside. Oh, he's definitely exposed himself. He didn't want to get a little PUBG peek. There goes the flash. There goes the grenade. If you pop the grenade in the front of that, that would have blown that shield away. That's one. That's not what you need. Try and get another point on the board. Does get a point on the board before he goes. So last lightning strike. Right, dope. I don't think they're going to have the opportunity now to get all these goodies that are in the bags below. The team, he doesn't need any more goodies. Well, they're being blessed with some more now right above them. They've got a bit of a fort there. We've got a dope. A nice aggression. I think that was the right play for them. Some teams wouldn't have played that. I think they didn't have a pressure. They could hear the fighting over the ridge. That push above the ridge was key and critical. 5 teams now remain. Right, dope. Looking to try and extend their way in towards more of a centralized area. Surprised they haven't taken a little bit more off though. 100 ADR though. PUBG RU get head to head. Right next to Nemesis Gaming. The car is falling. It's going to be a slow stop, hopefully, for that. Oh, it's actually funding the kills. They are making the push forward though. PUBG RU looking to try and go raise the final body. There you go, player, which is Diffix and Melman down. Pointing the tree, my drone's done. PUBG RU full. This is gaming down to 1, but they have a capabilities of maybe trying to res. OCD has to try and stay alive here. Hive looking to try and encroach. Gets a knock. He's got bodies up that he could get to. They've got a decision to make as well. So OCD to res or to fight. Sees the car moving. Go now. See him chop his way through, and he's going to be able to res both. He goes for Diffix first. There's clearly a favourite. Okay, final 4. Seneca here, 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 3. But 2 of Nemesis Gaming down. Should be back up to a 3 as well. So we should have even board. Everybody's... Yeah. Not everybody's in anymore. Hive not in. 100 ADR got Ridge they can play. Without dope, we're going to expose it slightly though. I need to get moving. There goes the smoke. They're going to go into the trenches. I think it's, again, the right push for them. Got ridge lines. We'll play from here. They have to run forward. Who's holding that? So he's going one way. They fix the other way. So it's Melman now on the hold for them. I'm just trying to pre-find that gap. They're still not in. He's not got the best cover. This rock kind of edges not to how it kind of helps him. Schengen does get the knock on to without dope. Does that maybe readdress the line in that Hive are looking to try and take? Might be able to get the res here. You know, he's making a decision. That's a hard play. We're looking to try and get underneath the eyesight of Melman, but yeah, he still holds elbow. Melman still there. If they wrap up high, Melman just doesn't have the cover. That carnage we've done. Schengen getting another knock on the other side. Rito's still falling. So is he trying to find some cover himself? He does. Careful the angles he might be exposed from. Hive going to be there. They have to get moving. They have to get shifting now. It is top 4. It's phase number 7, unfortunately. 100 ADR. They've moved in. They've gone the other way. They're taking a fight here with 100 ADR, without dope. 100 ADR seeing the kill feed read, making the right calls, but get the exchange. Doesn't quite work out for them. We see Hive maybe move their way in as well without dope. To get the opportunity now. Nemesis Gaming, no. Oh, one of them gets caught in the tree. So 2 out of 3 go. Oh my god, first one hits. The second one hits the Dorito and gets pinged back down to the south. If that went past, that was a 3 for the price of 1. Special. Dante will fall. Defix does find one, and he gets that confirmation here. Hive run out of space now, so everyone on their way forward though. Vox will fall, so Steve finds a grenade there. Vox has to step forward. I don't know how much longer he's got left. The zone's going to continue to push him. He looks forward though, without dope, find himself on 10 kills. Rox backs himself up as well. Without dope, shooting one way. Team Nemesis, I think they've juggled this well. We get a bit of a standoff now. Do. IQ. I love that little potato logo with UST in it. I think that's one of the sickest logos of yesterday. It's clean as well. Super clean. See, he's looking down. He's just trying to look over the smoke. Just trying to get some information. So he does find rocks, so they will fall in 4th. 3 versus 3 versus 2 now. Oh, they can't. The thing is, Nemesis now know they've got the ridge. They can play across here. 100 ADR can't push up. They have to push down. They've committed to that push down. And that there is unfortunate for them. I think this might be a checkout. To be a hero and fall on his sword and the grenade. Second grenade will fall down as well. He has to get a knock here. Elman finds one. Grenade goes back out. It's trying to preempt the move. If it launches a molly, so he finds one. That's 10 kills. He's going to fall. Nemesis Gaming controlling the end zone well. 10 kills for without dope. See if they can dig deep. Still a 3 versus 2. Still doable. The zone 50-50. I might swing. I'd say the percentage is higher for Nemesis. Because they're closer to it, give or take. And more that without dope have got 0 cover. And 0 smokes as well. Helmet launching a barrage. Defix has got Dorito. C1. Sosa D charged his way down. It'll be difficult for the boys. There goes one. Final one here. Tim is checking out this game. Goodbye and good night. Team Nemesis will take it though. It's a victory for them. 10 kills without dope. 12 for Team Nemesis with a 22-point game. Oof. GG's. Good play. don't forget Nemesis Gamers having to dance around at the middle of the Tego for quite some time. Obviously, before they had to try and push into that location, they found themselves in the middle of the zone. Obviously, they did pull back. Remember, they were on the south side, right? We saw that Song Am play. They were there. They pushed themselves past Song Am, and as that zone sort of shifted up. And it's difficult. Sometimes when you find yourself in those middle areas, you feel you're safe, especially in Tego when you've got all of those trees. But most of the time, if someone finds an angle, they juggled it well. They found a little dip. They positioned the cast nicely. And a couple of key things, they drew their attention to the right spots. They're able to look at the teams that push it. Hive was an issue for them. They knew they had to try and identify a Hive and try and play Hive. And then that sort of south side play. Obviously, then they could juggle their way around. 100 ADR gave them an opening as they sort of pushed onto that ridgeline, and 100 AD got bogged down. They had to get past that point. They had to take out without dope. So they could have used a ridgeline against our guys from Team Nemesis. Wasn't going to be the case. The high ground was taken. The high ground was conquered, and Team Nemesis will take the victory. That's game number 3. 4 left to go as we'll be packing our bags and heading out to Rondo. I'll see you guys in a few. Packed our bags and we're off to Rondo. Here we go. It's match number 4, only at 6. So we are on the second half now, the leg of today. It feels weird casting in the middle of the day. Oh, anyway, it's all leaderboard pretty stacked at the moment though, as we do see a limp Team Nemesis go to conquer top spot. Hive now in second as Freeside Ag third. 41 points is the threshold. Flight path though is north down towards a south, pretty much through the heart of the soul. Favors a little bit on the west side, but not a crazy one that we have seen already. Let's have a quick look at the chat. Let's see how everyone is doing. No Navi. No, this is a Russian event, so no Navi today. What we got on Twitch? On my home, we take TPP. That's a lot of my lot, unfortunately, haven't transitioned. They're still trying to play FPP, but it's sad because I think some of those players there could make pro, and some of them come from a console background as well, so they're used to playing TPP, but they moved from console to PC to get away from it. Maybe they're the bad luck. I'm joking. But you look at it and they go, hey, do you know what? I feel like they could do well. Hey, McKay's in here as well. McKay, what are you saying? Give us the insights. Come on. You tell us what you think the zone's going to do. You're the pro. Everyone's down. Everyone's out. 100 ADR. Sharing with Twisted Minds. The zone. Woof. Pixel perfect. Just about touching. Jeez. Anyone realize why I might not be excited? Oh, I'm excited for that. The zone has to go through the flight path. Like, that's a must. It can't, like, for example, end on the northeast corner, right? It has to touch. But that is touching just like smidgen, holding on by a feather, a strand of the string. But it plays out towards the west. There's a lot of unplayable, but it means a lot of teams have to get shifting in as well, which is good. That's number 4. Yeah, loads going on. To hold on slightly more. Yeah, first, second, and third is playing for money. MVP is where it's at as well. What's just going on in the world? Oh, there you go. 160 first, 80 for second, 60 for third. Thank you. Price pool's $300. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The guys let me know. Right. Have we got any clashes early on? I don't think so. Watch these teams come up. Nemesis, though, taking on Fairy Tale. They're leaving. Gotta remember, a lot of these teams will try and play the outside edge of this map because of the hard spawn colliders. Don't forget. See how that sort of plays out. This map, as a caster, I always look at the kind of jutting in that north side. I do have to caveat slightly with that sort of west approach. Also, the big pillars, they're sort of beams. For some reason, they seem to hold on to the zone for ages. The people taking emergency pickups, we see Freeside doing one at the moment. Team Vitality, they need a big game. They're looking to try and take maybe some high ground if they've got enough loot. Other than that, maybe try and find yourself in the center, south of and it doesn't go into the city. It's like a go dock on Tego, right? It sort of teases us around the edge. We very rarely get a city ending. They are possible. We very rarely get them, but it kind of teases us there, and then sort of people push in, they get caught. That south hill is gonna be amazing. Those fields south of that as well, even better. So wait and see. Any clashes? We might get a clash actually. Hold on. I think we're going to get a clash here. How'd they go by? There's airborne, but they haven't jumped just yet. Yeah, these fields here that I'm talking about, see, sort of play back here quite a few times. Sort of niggly compounds are hard to fight out of, but it does happen. Got the water to factor in. Feng Chung would be an interesting end game. It's again this sort of west side. It feels like it's Interesting to play. Let's put it that way. It's very open. There are one making their presence known. Here we go. Here's number one. Count its way down now as we will start seeing the circle to descend in. Very difficult for me to keep the map feed, that sort of picture-in-picture alive for you guys because it's so far on that sort of west. Is high, so obviously on YouTube, is high ego player diffix? Yes. I will be able to tell you. I will send you the link to their team. That'll give you the. In there, I've put all the alter counts, or putting all the alter counts in there as well. Right, I have to keep an eye on the zone here. Who's crashed in? Gang have crashed in. Could have multiple teams kind of hiding out in this location without a problem. The gang showing us glimmers of hope and glory. Well. Goes to the shotgun. He gets an ump in hand. You might well leave him alone. Ava sees the cross. You can hear there's a player next to him as well. So, has he been heard? I think Well has heard him. Dante gets one. M5. That left peak is not great. Activity coming into this as well. This is gonna be a problem for a lot of these teams. So they also crash in on this. So Freeside, they've got one broken up. So a 3-1 approach. The anchor player now finding Team Vitality coming in behind them. The moment they start fighting, having to expect that team to sort of collapse in. So it's not gonna be great for them. Dante working their way around. They've heard the cars. Be surprised. They'd be eager to maybe try and conquer out at least this corner. Now he hears them, yeah. Here come the shots. That's going to, again, draw in quite a bit. It's going to be there. Let's get airborne. Maybe it does find the first. Let's get the opening. Quick kill confirmed there. Much stronger, looking to try and make the play in. We're just trying to stay in wait at the moment. The situ. Well. We know we need to keep an eye on this man. He'll try and take the fight where he can. Sees the first, sees the headshot. Sees the opportunity. He steps away. Gets to jump out. Finds one. One for the second. Doesn't quite get the magic on this side though. But actually that push does start to happen. He does find much stronger. Now he has got more people coming. Gang will fall. 16th place for them. First to go out. It's going to be chaotic though. We're still not into phase number 2. One dance to the dance. Nice swing. Goes back. Dancing their way. But unfortunately gets double teamed. Let's hold out. The guys are trying to collapse as good as they can. Crazy. Gets the damage on. Blue side. Perfect. Oh, bounces out. That's unfortunate. I thought it was perfect. There he goes in. Levante able to crawl away from it. For free side, right? You gotta try and get rid of these quickly. I promise you get backfield in the compound. It'll be difficult. Yeah, backing away. Good play. This is this west side I'm talking about. It's horrible right there. It's horrible. We got a glider as well. Let me just get caught. So Melman will fall down. He's going to look for some goodies in the bag. He does. PWD, high ground on a doozy. Oof. Headshot. Got the glide out. So they are airborne. There's that kind of shift back I'm talking about, right? So it holds onto that gel thing. Holds on to that area we see it so many times. Teams need to get shifted, especially from the south. That's why some of these compounds early on is really not the one to be having. But teams need to shift. And sometimes staying up this top like this, I think will be in a good spot if they hold that top side, control it, stop anyone sort of coming back their way. It'll be okay. All glider fighting there. Aurora maybe has question mark coming underneath their noses. She's the car, or the buggy, should I say. Our doctor stops, takes his shot, turns back. Where he's come and actually extends, find him. Now they know there's a team on the hillside, the rest of the team are on. Don't need to push just yet. Twisted Minds will take a continued fight here. Sorry, I'm crazy. Go across. He gets caught. 180R. Launch into the town. Team Vitality might be going back for this recall. Let's try and zoom this map in a bit so I can maybe help you guys. I might have to zoom in a little bit further than I would do. So, no, actually, I can't even. No, it's not great, guys. Sorry. I'm going to have to use the map feed like this to start with. Hotel gets one back. Should make the drop as well. She's the card moving, actually getting huge amounts of information. Mr. Mine's right below him. Welcome in everyone that's just joining in. It's the English cast for PUBG RU _tournaments. There is obviously a Russian stream going on. You can go and join them over there if you're going to speak their lingo. If you understand the English cast, it's be me. And a bit of a community cover, a bit of help, a bit of guidance. It'll be difficult to do a lot next week. Because obviously the scrims are covering. I'm still trying to get myself into the scrim lobby, and the team have been amazing, as I said yesterday on the stream. I don't think I'll be able to get myself into that lobby, especially the first 3 days anyway, or the first couple, as they are trying to sort of work the process out. I'm sure through the year the openings will happen, and they will figure the system, so we say. So this top here is a big fight here. So I'm going to say between this and kind of Nemesis, they're going to have to try and hold this sort of gully. We've got to lose this left side eventually. We don't have to lose it on the next one, but we do have to lose it. 1, 2, 3 is random, remember. And the high ground might attract it, so we might see it play back here. I'm going to see it maybe play back this side here, which means it'd be a fight between these two teams to sort of hold this area. Someone request want to get involved in that as well, as they are repositioning here. And question mark. And getting an emergency pickup back. Oh my god, it hasn't gone to Yard Ching, so it's gone back on the south. So actually, both these teams now need to go past. And it's going to be a fight here for the high ground. Everyone else has got to try and wrap their way through, but these fields are horrible to rotate. We are dope happy. Feng Jung is going to be happy as well, as they will lock things down. This whole west side, open. Fully open. Storm and Request are going to have to pull all the way around here and try and take some of the cover in and around on this side. You see that sort of hill up. Yep, that crevice. Everything else here is just free throw. So, expect a lot of teams sort of push in here. Everyone else is just going to be chaotic. M5, fine Batulins, Hive trying to hold as well. They know this is going to kind of be a bit of a gully. Some teams potentially starting to rotate their way through. There's a smoke, rocks. You're thinking more teams are to come. Few of them go airborne. They're getting so much information. Vexy's now getting involved as well. Shots underneath. Rocks does find Crazy Lou. Aurora trying to come around the other side as well. They're getting caught out as they try and rotate through. PB RU trying to get Fairy Tales. They go for the huge migration. They can't get away from that just yet. Aurora just long distance tapping. I need one more. 3 times is not the times that they want. He's getting him as well. Jeez. There's another one. GG's. This is a game to find themselves in a little bowl. Little dip. They'll be okay. BGG jump over the top. They actually try and take the fight on with QM, but when you work out these little mountains, you find yourself falling. I'm surprised PGG haven't taken this location overall, but they've gone to a little crest further afield. Aurora is just conquering as much terrain as they can. And there's a big south shift here. Big south shift. Cool. Artix. Eyes on. In the 3 times is not the time to be. Just getting involved. Haynes rolls up. He's got the FAMAS. He's on the ridge line. There's the game in. Find Twisted Minds trying to share. Don't get them in time. Apologies. BBQ. Looking to try and go. It's phase number 4. So does mean the zone is going to start to sting a tad. Also means that actually start moving this into a sort of position you guys can start seeing. So let's move back towards that north. So Fung Tong holds on. Unless they find themselves in a spot, they've got to make sure they keep clear. Storm and Request are looking to rotate on that sort of west side. So I just want to bounce those there because they are going to get visibility onto him shortly. So they now know they're there. Now they've got to make the decision if they crash or they're not. We'll come back to that. Let's get to the fight in the town. Vitality get back numbers. They charge forward. Free side. Oh, Nade actually bounces around and finds him. Once it's the last one here from free side. Bit of a throwaway blue zone. Not doing enough to catch him. Doesn't check back on the window. Still on the run. 140 over 2 as he runs with the M4 MK. Trying to delay any way you can. Vitality eager to keep fighting, but they find his dippy toes. Levante finds the final 2, and it is done for them. Also, why doesn't let me get out of his body? Someone request, don't push for New Eager Gaming. Nemesis, sorry. They go round. Or come in. Vitality. Oh, catch one. Oh, my days. One done. Fairy Tail will fall. Question mark in bits as well. PUBG RU. Go back the way they came. Doozy's making enough noise to try and stop him pushing into this dip. At least. Hold. Not bad hold. Again, these rice fields are good. As long as you did sort of stop anyone sort of taking the high ground, but with no cover here. I think Nemesis is fine. Obviously, we saw the guys rotate their way around. This is the problem, though, with the fields. Most of the time, people are zeroed in. I think that might be off slightly to the right. The calculator, 192. Ooh. This is going to go for Nemesis, though. I think it's off. Yeah, it was a bit to the right. He's come left. It's got the right distance. I'd argue dial back slightly, but I need to try and hit back. Here comes some more Mortify. Aurora taking the fight here. PGRU gets out a second. There goes second. There goes a third. These guys are looking airborne as well, so they know what's coming. They can get moving. That's good. Does some damage. Third one coming in. Not going to be the case. He's got on the other side, though. Need the action. PUBG RU. Nabat. Final body. They can try and get the res back in. Should be a push from them. Has come south as well, by the way, guys. Zone shifts back down. It wasn't that one. It would have been that one there. Arctics hold the outside edge. Doozy trying to step up here. He's going to step out. 5 kills now for the boys. We've got minutes to go. I think we find the Hive boys. Storm request trying to rotate back the way they came. They find themselves in trouble one more time over. M5 needs to move. 12 seconds to go. Zone, as I said, it has shifted down back towards the town. These teams will need to get moving in. M5 made the call now, but he's very much keeping an eye behind himself. Obviously, gears to go forward. Hive needs to get rotating, but they got the cars. Which way they're going to rotate their way around? Without doubt, make the run forward, but so Steve finds him. They are one will fall. Maybe they can take that much off the zone. I kind of like this position here from the P90. Do they have cars? Maybe not. Right, they don't. But they're going to sort of send it down the road. Aura find themselves in a 2-2 split, losing bodies, and now PGG under pressure. And he comes over the top. M5 find one. A grenade goes through. There's a quick confirmation. PGG down to a 2. Going to try and hold out. The advantage that they might have is that they've got teams coming in from behind. Hive going to try and potentially help out. Long distance shots comes in from this. They found themselves north to south. South centre as well. And we're about to start barraging the utility. This is going to be painful. There's another one rolling out. The barrage going down. Short, and it's short. It's right in the middle of all of it. It's the last one to hit the golden. Oof, short again. Nice play for extends. Oh. We've got to look out the other side. Whoa. Confirm. Resin. Resin. Aurora Gaming. They're going to fall. As Vit moves their way forward, he sees the body. Look at his confirmation. Go on, get the FAMAS out this one. Hit him as well. He's out of bullets now. Has to try and charge forward. And PGG get a blessing. They step up. And go for one. M5 is still there. The shift zone obviously now leaving the Hive will fall. Zone is now leaving. Safe through the town. Which is scary, right? We're looking to go back to back. M5 full, 7th place now. We're down to 6. This team's going pretty quick. Sadiq hasn't even got a hope or dream of that level 3 vest. He has to try and control this one out on his own. Playing the outside. Is he going to hit with the Doritos? That's good. It's not going to go far enough. Hayes has got a helmet. I think the moment these guys start moving, I think they're going to be able to see over the top. Get away with it? Yeah, they're not getting shot from that way, are they? So, wait for them to move. Team Vitality. Oh no. So always shenanigans in there. So Steve finds Salik. They know what's coming as well. They start to split. Might actually do the damage on this side. Whistles by. Doesn't get the timing right. Look good though. Cinematic. Great, does damage. Bounce over the top. Oh my god, into the back pockets of Vante. Delivered that to perfection. Wow, it bounced over the top into the back pockets though. Unfortunately for this, they get a lucky drop there. They will fall. Notice this now to try and hold on the outside. 100 yards stretching across now to the rice fields here, but they have split and they are in full control at the moment. Right, Dope going to try and hold on the other side as well. So they will take on the kind of gated barrier, the gate lock. Haven't got any kills at the moment. PGG holding. Oh, it's a drop. It's on the other side. It's got a new vest. Should help them if they can get there. It's got a P90 as well. Whew. Either one. Tim the man. He's going to have to try and put a plan to stop that. He's going to make the call out. You know exactly where the drops are. He can't sit still. It's in his pants. Hey Mark, love the new site. As much as I dislike TPP over FPP, I'm open to seeing how the year goes and if any more fun to watch. I am the same. I am interested to see how things unfold this year. Thank you. Thank you on YouTube. Thank you for the feedback on the site, bro. Diffix, aka high ego player, I think is eager to peek over. The problem is if he peeks here without dope seer. It's kind of a juggle up. Like naturally you want to fight the people that are in front of you, but in these bowls here, you want to look back the other way. Or these pop smoke to try and look back the other way. Diffix with a barrage of utility. More of a cocktail. One. He's the seats roll. Gets the second. So he actually does the final damage. Good play from him. There goes the blue zone. Under ADR. Decimated. Gonna try and find anything they can do. Team Nemesis just continues to hold this one. Also, the defense happening. They do go for it though. Sadiq jumps out. The car rolls down. He seat swaps into safety. Have you seen him? He jumps out. Oh my God, Sadiq! Back in the car. Go for another seat swap. Without dope falling apart. Nemesis get their one as well. Gets confirmation so they get the steal. Sadiq does all the hard work. How did he get away with that? That is bamboozling. Ain't good. Does get him as well. Now it's the charge forward. Team Vitality looking to try and get as many kills as they can. Tim goes down. There's only one more remaining. I think he's calling forward to try and find him. He's just seen him get in the car. Waiting for him to jump out. He jumps out into a top 5 position. Top 4 remain. It's a 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. As the final blow does come into Sadiq. Now the fight on the other side. They've got to try and hold out here. They get some of the bodies back. There goes a molly. The zone not helping. The grenade might be good though. Wookie Boogie will try and hold. So Steed needs a res. Diffix needs a med. The zone is not going to be helping these guys. Can't see the opportunity for either one of these teams now to come out. Unless PGG steps up. It's going to be difficult. They've got a cocktail of utilities to get out. 9 kills as well. Looking good on the placements. Team Vitality, 15 kills. Whoa, they've been farming. Minus the Missy C4, but in zone, not in zone. That one's in zone. Nobody's in zone, guys. Look. Oops, wrong one. Don't need that. Yeah, no one's in zone. We've all got to sort of shift their way over. How much is? I've got to try and get underneath this. There goes the cocktail of smokes. Now comes the rump. In. Those 2 falls. Just uncontended, right? Story's not helping. We've got to get out of the rice field. Oh, Famous there. Down to 2. Oh, they're behind. 1. It's horrible for them. What's he doing? Divix! You're teasing him. Ah, that's what he's doing. Look at you guys are getting in the car. Oh, at least his helmet. They're right in the dot. I think once they get a knock, they make the push. Now they might make a push. Never have a gone. That's the move. No more Doritos up for grabs. He just takes one step back. Pacific's under a sea of danger. A lot higher. It's a lot lower. So he crawls his way over. Final body now is seen. Step up. Step out. No! Going the other way. Refuses to go down. 2 versus 1. It's a big ego push. He's got no smokes. He's already made a move. And it's a team vitality win. Huge game. Huge game. When it comes down to the kills. 18 kills in the end. Oh my days. 18 kills. What? 28-point game. GG's. Like I say there. That's Tego and Rondo are now done. It means we are going to have a quick break. When we come back, though, it is the penultimate game. We are going to the sandy dunes of Miramar.
It goes on. It goes on. It goes on. It goes on.
Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep them wondering. What's the reason in front end? They look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 on. Switch it up, I'm in my reverie, solo in my energy, sensing all your jealousy, take it. I don't care enough, I let it be, nothing off my memories. If I ever hit it ice, I'ma do my thing. Fear of missing out is scared of me. Where the fuck you been? Always gotta keep them wondering. What's the reason in front end? They look better on paper, I look better in person. It all works in my favor. It goes on, 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 on.
The sandy dunes of Miramar are now up. Match number 5 is our penultimate game, and the flight path is a north down to a south, but it does favour the east side. So again, another difficult. Mr. Monk, how are you doing? Lamante's on fire. Locked in. Plays locked in and watching. Dream the coach. Go check out his profile. He's actually got a profile. Play on my little cheeky website. Actually consolidates all of. So who's that? No, I'm here to surprise him. Just slap it now. Locked in, watching. Who's playing well today, mate? Who's playing well? He is locked in. Hey, our chap. Oh, I'll show a little look at his profile. This is a good spot. I'm interested for this. I'm actually really interested for this team. Oh, we've got some early fighting over here. Oh, late shift as well. Look at the zone. Okay, this one teases people resort. Nemesis is there, and I've personally not had an actual resort ending in it, but I was watching one of these the other day, and I can tell you they do exist. With Manic. Can't get out. I think he's got any loot. Give us some meds. Oh, I forgot rid of my little dot in the middle. It's one of the most frustrating things, that little dot in the middle for me. Actually not got. Oh, he's got a shotgun. I've got the meds. He is going to need some reinforcements though. And reinforcements are coming their way. I just have to start rotating down. This is like the other side of the zone. Remember that 300 is up for grabs, split between first, second, and third, and MVP, I believe. Ah, the chess player outplays the other chess player. Ball falls down. For me, this is a give and go. Pick him up, get him out of there. Lost another one now. The right play from them. Yeah, get out of it. Get out of Dodge. All right. So most teams are now going to start working their way down. PGG up in Campo Militar, M5 in Cruise. Hive rotate their way down towards the south. They'll pass by Minas Generalis. Graveyard. Vitality taking San Martin's surrounding areas, twisting mines on their normal drop as they are in power grid. They've got to get moving. The gang leave Picardo. They rotate down to the southwest. I do like the compound they're heading to. If they do hold down that one, that will be good. This leaving Minas Generalis, and they're going to path in the same route as question mark potentially. Hanzo ADR. We don't have any VP because it's a Russian tournament here. So they get Los Leones to themselves. PUBG RU, they went on Porto Barreto, and they're going to move themselves all the way around that sort of southeast corner to the south. Might come up. Team Nemesis leave resort. They take the 2-2 split above them. I may be like me looking at this going, yes, resort, C zones go that way, but they don't always end that way. I've got any questions? Actually, let's talk leaderboard, really. I haven't talked leaderboard, have I? Jeez Louise. We're the penultimate game mark. We need to talk about the leaderboard, lads. 4 matches complete. Team Nemesis are on top of the pops. 56 points for them at the moment. Let me do that. You don't need to see that. Hive in second with 42. Freeside hold on with 32. With that huge victory, Team Vitality leapfrog, skyrocket, deploy a potential counterplay here for the final two games at 31, and they are in 4, so they're just out the prize money at the moment. Team Nemesis, Sociedad has bagged 14 kills. 14 kills! Jeez, he's on fire today. Ifix Melbourne on 8, Steve, back in 2. They're on 6k damage. 6-2, 1-3. Hive is on 5-2. Like, the only one that's outside this bet is 100 yard. They're on 4,516 damage. But they're in 6th place. They're not getting to be able to convert the kills. I need to update my leaderboard. I've got kill points and kills, which is exactly the same thing. Silly bitty me. I think I've answered all the questions that I've seen. Okay, let's get to some of the action, because some of these teams are pathing next to each other now. How crazy it goes. The other action was going to be this, but I think Aurora is going to get past him. Payne's might take that final car. He gets 1. Lesh, he knocks for 12. Lost going to complete 3. And it's this. Taking shots, that's long distance shots towards question mark. So still going to be trying to farm some damage there. Just in mind, take their time. Everyone's in this kind of resort area, looking this kind of middle ground. Oh, dope. And PGG out on the outside. Did you see him? Sees the car. You seen the player? He's got the bridge on him. Got the M249. He's just not got the shots. L1. Sees the movement. We'll launch an nade down. Won't have time to cook it, but it bounces in the right direction. Oh, he goes down. Gets caught by Zubila. EP there. He's taking a series of other shots. Down as well. Without dope. Oh, without any hope. Get the zip line. Get out of here. Or just take the really slow bus. It's just not as effective. Doesn't make for good cinema. This will though. Because that's 100% fire buzz happen. Oh, did you see him? He's in the car. Turned off. Good play here from Team Vitality. 2-2 hold still. Just in minds, like a pack of wild animals. Effectix wants the faster vehicle. Oh, he was about to swap it over. He's about to put the Perfectix skin on. He says, no, I'm out of it. I'll reskin it later. Just in minds, oh, eager to kill. They just turn. It's like you've awoken the beast. Holmes like, nah, mate. Pack of animals just arrive and they just slaughter. Then gets one at distance though. Vectors will fall down. Next target acquired, maybe. Gonna keep these cars active. Gonna make the move. Zone still not quite worked in yet. There's a Hail Mary bounce off the roof. Jordan's leaves the vehicle. Crazy Lou, just seeing this kind of the head of James there. Works his way back around the other side. Can't. Fortunately, been flipped over now. Sandstorm is not going to help this fight at all. It is going to sweep past this. Might get an opportunity actually. Fatality does get gang as well, so Fatality get involved. Oh my god, on, guys. Look at the shift. What's going on with the zones? Maybe a pod toner ending. Nah, surely not. 1, 2, 3. Done. Fatality at bay. I need to get a res back on as well, so they want to get involved. I need to get clear. Getting her out. Example, will be resable. Everybody else needs to get shifting. Nemesis will try and hold there. 2-2 split, no more. They'll collapse in. Resort still completely free. Under ADR, looking maybe pathing in. Vitality looking to maybe try and get that res on if they can. Much stronger goes for it quite early on. I wonder if Twisted Minds will play that way. M5 late. You can see him coming in on that left-hand side, that west side of Miramar. Is it like a complete send into Resort here? Find the dips and bowls, though. I'm going to be happy. QM sit on the outside. This goes south. Aurora still there. Dante. Here's the car. He's maybe hoping that he might sort of pull into that kind of recall. It's not going to be the case for them. Freeside playing the south side. PGG and without dope still on the outside edge. So Storm on request. I need to get out the blue. And getting hit. Those teams taking the early rotation, taking the sort of wider path on the west and east, and now find themselves in zone. That zone shift back towards the southwest is intriguing. Like, imagine if it shifts again. Is there a world? No, there isn't a world it can go to Partona, right? Oh, maybe. But like the zone would have to, like the center of the next zone would have to be somewhere around here for it to shift over. But then we'd lose. Maybe. Nah, oh, there. Nah, I don't think. I think the center can only come in this middle bit. I mean, it won't. That's not. It won't go there. So it means it has to come back over. Aurora, just get a complete free resort. No fighting for it. Absolutely nothing. It's for free. And that feed is hard to keep on top of, I'll be honest with you. There's some fighting on the outside. Let's look at this. Right, dope split. BGG refuses to let him go either. Let me tap it up so I can get back to it quickly. Sancho moving in. Zone's going to peak now. Where do we go? There we go. Yeah, see, can't. Yeah, the middle of the zone can't. So we're playing to that resort. Might actually get my resort ending I've never had. That would be crazy because Aurora would have this for completely free. And this is now trying to catch out. Mogul goes down on the rotation. Problem with that, they're going to farm damage, but not going to really get much else. They need to try and catch these guys as they fall in the opening. They'll be okay. Twisted Minds now coming from behind. Fatality helping them out to a degree. Not too much. This is just mental. A doozy. Just missed a bolty against Schengen. Here the reload. It's got 2 grenades. The rest of them are not launching a barrage of utility dump into this. PGG just find themselves now inside of zone. Maybe looking to try and bloom out a few more smokes before making the play. One of the cars will now roll out. They are in the safety of cover. PGRM, PHRU, sorry, will hold. Free side, open space. Fatality come across. Oh, wow. How did this fight start happening? Storm and Revere Quest coming late. Got a new clip leaderboard. Let's go. Let me know what the clips are. Post them in chat. I want to see them. Share, share, share. I have to tab that back up. The problem is we've got some key fights for position here. One of them's this one. So mine's crash in. I'm sure Diffic's getting knocked. Is he reservoir? Question mark. Pretty quick. Oh, it misses it. Wow, blue zone, double. He's got to get out. He's got to get out. He's out to safety. And misses down on the adjacent side. They've got to try and hold out. He's doing the right thing now. Finds himself cover. Vitality on the other side, though. Now also making the push. Melbourne, though, you can see him on that little mini map. He's further afield. He's got a little bit of Overwatch. Fairy Tail will fall with to Aurora, who still hold resort without Dope sneaking their way in. The zone has to shift, and it shifts back. There you go. We lose the water now. To be expected. I think that's the only one variation of the zone we're going to get. So, no wonder why we've got all our teams pretty much in. There's a few lurking on the outside, but that's about it. This is, again, one of these key fights here. When that fight starts happening, Vitality might try and make the push in. Right, Dope find a quick kill and confirm as well. So Aurora lose one. They've got the recall there. That's why Resort is a little bit OP. I went down. So Steve's on the left peak. I'm just trying to bait these shots in a moment. Just going to tab up. Need to keep an eye on some of this movement. This protects on the sort of south side. They're trying to obviously move up towards the hillside. They're going to be okay where they are. Then it's this fight that's next. They can get the chip. They can get back out. Backs away. Oh, free sides. Let's try and come alert this way. Get some damage with a nade. Jumps over. Finds one. The other's gone past him. Oh my god, he's dancing in the middle of Twisted Minds. Confirmation. Flash. Catches himself as well. Molly comes in. Watch out. Sosted walking on flames. Doesn't matter. He comes charging out. Put another China shot. He finds one. I think he's going to have one stolen away from him. Crazy Lou trying to reposition. Pops the smoke now. He has to try and get the defensive. Final player here for Twisted Minds. Sosted right in the middle of them. M5 arrive. Team Vitality. They've drawn their attention more towards the south. Storm and request. Extinguished. Twisted Minds having to go for the res. Aurora. Oh my days. Long shot through the middle. Found one, then two. And they got the recall, but it's no more. Resort is completely empty. Like, that's it. They're definitely going for it. Now look at that movement. Great play. PGG. Got the knock. Got the clear. Read the kill feed right. Now they take Resort. Again, OP. Come on. I want a Resort ending. Come on. Give me some more shifts back to Resort. That's just one. Give me a couple more, peeps. Couple more. What are you shooting at? Our tires. The tires are being blocked out by blocks, right? Well, like target practice, you ask me. Now, for PGG, surely jump into Resort now, presenting a story. If they get caught, they're dead. Vitality could hold into this compound. think would be the right play. Just keep the cars active and lock them in here. And you've got the late game that you can play out from. PUBG RU, I can't really move for this position. I have to try and hold out. Reside have to try and come on the ridge side behind him. Question mark. Can't he make noise? Guy's gonna go. Blue might get chunked by that. Damage done, but that's it. I know he's lurking there. Quite tactical in this. What I like about this area, lots of dips, lots of crevices. You gotta figure out how you keep the cars alive and where you position up. Obviously for the south teams, Freeside, Vis, they've got question mark, going to cause them problems. Not really much cover for them. Yeah, maybe wrap towards that southeast corner and take resort. I kind of see that's where the play Vis would go, right? I'm still intrigued that Presenti and Sloy being aggressors out on that sort of north side. Now, if they hold all that terrain, wow, like that is greedy. Teams are in, so GG's there. Here comes that shift. There goes that move for Vis. You see where they're positioned as well. There now, there's like these like dips and crevices you sort of play into. You're free sides. They're gonna make an aggressive push. They are. Here it comes. Grenade underneath for Doozy. Might land it with Doozy. Whoa! Finds 2. Monodot finds 1. Final body here from Freeside. I think try and finish it off. Yeah, Doozy finds 3. 2. And buy one, get one free on the grenades. And a jump shot will end it. This find the safer rotation. Freeside, unfortunately, find themselves now out of the zone. Resort we go! Let's go! Maybe everything's updated. Maybe it's going to be resort endings now. Has the algorithm changed for the better of the good? Does that mean we get Azakis? Woo! I see. Unfortunately, for like these teams, they've got a long way now to shift. A very long way to shift. I might need to try and now hold these teams as they work their way in towards them. You guys, you can see it all on the map. That's not a time to be receiving a knock here for Team Vitality. They want to try and work their way in. Big game for them. They're in the fighting ground. There is the penultimate game. We are best of 6. And there is money on the line. Yes, I need to update my leaderboard to say it is a tournament. And I will do that straight after this, people. Question mark got all to hold, but they've got a lot to hold. Like a lot to hold here. That is a PWDism. I wonder if you can get it airborne. Rocks goes down with a blue zone. From a doozy. He's on point with the old utility. There's another nade going in. Raj coming over the top. Team Vitality. Imagine we want to do nothing to do with this. They're trying to get ahead. No, they do want everything to do with it. They might find themselves a little free kill when they put up. They open the door. There is a free kill on the other side. Yoink! Take your shield and I'll take the kill. It's PUBG Pro screen the match for you. I get the wrong title on the map stream. Yeah. Thanks, Shun. Cheers. I will update. I should update. I should do it after this match. I need to find a computer that, because obviously that's like on a separate PC. I find a PC that can actually do that quite nicely. Do it on the fly. Gone. Cleared it. Vitality came driving in. Great dashboard. Thank you very much, Lorente. Unfortunately, you told me in action to do. Not the best time. Done. Thanks for the update. I've got the best community ever. gets one. Let's go head to head. Can't see each other. They are literally dancing around. Let's find him in. Question mark. Eager to try and take the fight from 5 teams now. Doesn't quite go to the inside of the resort that I was looking for. I'll be honest, chat. I'll be honest. I wanted it. Barrage of loot. For the loot gremlins. Phase number 7. Five teams, 15 players, not quite the resort. This good rotation on that southeast corner. Finds himself in a nice spot. PGG taking out Aurora Gaming after getting a recall and claiming. I was worried that they were on that 2-2 split and it wasn't going to work out for them. They were going to receive a knock and all of that jazz, but they held on. Now we've got a 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus a dangerous duo. This lurking, no kills. They are lurking. 4 kills for PGG. I wonder what a question mark has. Question mark got 8. Jeez. 1. So Q1 definitely dialed in here, right? Not in up here though. 100 ADR. X knows this. Repositioning from the team as well. I think it's Salik that's watching them. I was going to go. Didn't roll back towards him. Danger for PGG is this, but also on the flip side, they don't need to fight here. They can wrap out the bottom. That's good. It's not by a doozy. And Zubila trying to take the fight. Eager to get some kills here from PGG. Maybe a bit too greedy. Gets caught in the cross angle. Abyss got a decision to make to try and go for that res as well. PGG doing having to do the same. Zone tightening itself down. All teams really have an anchor apart from 100 ADR. Stock has caught that move. Haynes peeks out. Presenti gets the 2 for 1 with the grenade. Haynes brings the car in a bit closer. 3 teams remain. Store 4 up on each team. This does have a knock, but they are getting the res, so it should be back to a 4 very shortly. Especially with PGG. Don't know exactly where that knock came in. Came in from question mark. Who've been unable to get that confirmation. This stuff is causing damage up here. GG's. Nice knock. Reservoir. Full first. Finds 1. We've got to think about this late game. Now they've got this whole west to themselves, so we might like try and sort of divide our line. But in order for them to do that, they have to get rid of this here. They're on the road that they want to take. They can maybe push them back. Kane's fully flashed. Here comes the play forward now. Kane's getting shot at the back. Sloy gets him. Question mark wrapping underneath. They should be able to maybe get a steal here. I'm not going to see him. There. Second as well. So kill confirmed. This down for a 2. And it's 2 on the split. BGG eager to try and take the fight. I know exactly where they all are. I know now. Haynes found by Monodoct. So that's another point on the board for them. 4 versus 4 versus 2. two about to become one. Stratos has to dance the dance. The smoke will go out. Has to lay down towards the ground. Has not many more options to go. Presenti looking for an option to try and take the height advantage on top of him. He's in the smoke. Actually, he's just on the outside of the smoke, you know. Be that seconds away from finding him. Nade might find him. Runs away from it. Some damage done. Has to lay down yet again. Maybe more like a battleships game where they're taking one at a time. There's a nade. Actually, go for the other side. Doozy finds Sadiq. He'll fall. The tank traps are out. Stratos is there. Does he get stabbed in the back? He does. He falls. UM looking to try and end this. 11 kills at the moment. Zubila. Be cautious, you run out of zone. We're on the dot. The dot is in the favour of a question mark here. 3 versus 4. 7 kills, 11 on the board for question mark. Smokes out, flashes out. One more flash here from Sloyd. Found an opening. Following that same path and it's going to go down to a boost. He's going to hear the players coming his way. He's in a sea of smoke. To try and hold out. Best lock though, trying to apply the pressure. And a grenade from Presenti found something on the dead body of Sadiq. Doozy looking to try and go. Doozy steps up. The shots happen. Shotgun goes through the middle but doesn't quite get the connection that he wants to. Best lock going to be there. We're going around to the wire. Here comes the wrap around the top though. Or a doc will find enough one. 2 for PGG. Toy Jacket will find a Doozy. He's now the final player though. Finds another one. Nearly goes for another one though. But it's question mark that will provide the final blow. 14 kills and 24-point game for the question mark team. Is there a question mark? Can they make a last minute dash to the top of the leaderboard? What are they actually? Maybe. We're in 12th place. It's going to double them up. It's going to put them into a clutching distance, potentially from a top 3. Let's have a quick break. Let's tally up the scores for leaderboard because the final game is coming up. The final opportunity for these teams to put some points on the board and see who's going to be able to bag the lion's share of the prize pool. It's sad, but it's the final game. We've got to get out of the way as we work through the sandy dunes of Miramar. We're coming in from the east up towards the west. That's favour the north side of the map. So hopefully a completely different ending here. The question mark have leapfrogged us, showing the leaderboard though. They have leapfrogged a number of teams, but so has PGG. So first place is Store Team Nemesis, who sit on 58 points. Hive are chasing behind. There is a slight gap. They're on 43. PGG 1 point away at 42, and question mark now 1 point away from Nat in fourth, but outside of the prize pool, sitting on 41. Let's not forget though, Team Vitality are chasing them as well because they are on 40 points, and there is a little bit of a gap between them, fifth place, and sixth place, which is Freeside, down to 33. Leaderboard is pretty stacked together. We've got 100 ADR, Twisted Minds are on 32s, for example. Someone request they drop down towards the 26. I think it's too much for them to kind of find themselves on top of that leaderboard at the very end of the day. Aurora is the one that I'm surprised about. I thought they might come in a little bit stronger here in the finals. They're in 14th place with 14 kills, and all of them have been kills, not placements. So intrigued they're not getting the balance. They've been looking quite good on scrims, but underneath the pressure, the shining lights for a final here for PUBG RU M5. Series number 41, by the way. So these guys have been going for a while. It is the finals. They haven't been able to kind of conquer themselves up towards the top. But yeah, Team Nemesis controlling, cool, calm, and collective. I change my mind. TPP is the game mode. Okay, I changed my mind. I need beta verse hate. Look, I don't mind. I've been quite honest in what I said online with it, so you'll only ever get honesty from me, guys. Please remember that I'm looking at it from a caster's vision, and it's exciting, right? For me, it is a it's going to look like an interesting year because everybody's having to learn. So does that mean the level playing field has been reset? Yes. Part of me also feels like the APAC region, the Asia, China, etc., all Thailand, they might have a slight advantage. They might have a slight advantage in us. So I'm really interested for the fight, being the underdogs, of having to grind our way up, especially at the lands. And I think there's going to be a massive story this year around some of these players that are in this lobby that they're having to learn, having to find the secret sauce. Do they get it right at PGS? Well, technically PGS 11-1, right? For first, because they come in sets of 3 now, right? Do they get it right here? Do they not? What does that mean? Like, can they adapt? Can they change? For me, it's going to be an exciting year. But I get the FPP TP thing. I get it, guys. I'm not arguing. Do you get it? Right, Zonos in the middle, holds on to resort at the end. Nemesis, who are holding on to the lead at the moment, is going for an emergency pickup to try and get themselves into the late games. We've got some noise being done by Twisted Minds. We also got some noise being done over this other side. Vitality have crashed in. They don't want to be going down. They've got everything to lose. Twisted Minds have everything to gain. Goes Lou finds Levante. Over the second, he comes on the left peak, though, and the left peak is not the best peak. Just finds 2. Team's Vitality, last-ditch attempt to climb that leaderboard. Now in shambles. Maybe. And ready to go lost. They rotate out early and go north. Be alright there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out exactly where these teams are going. Ricardo's obviously 3. Chimazera would be a nice hole. Presenti's quite late here. Fairy Tale on the outside edge. Nemesis, though, who are leaders. Now we're going to rotate their way over the top. Again, you kind of look at this. Maybe do you go into Lost Leones? You haven't got any intel. The plane path has come down here or cross, and people would have had the opportunity to jump this way. Did they come really late and come sort of like resort and sort of play themselves up? To be fair, we can even have a look at what they're thinking. Yeah, look, it is that kind of resort that they're tagging. Bottom side there. So, you get the overlay on what they're looking to achieve. So you can get a better picture. So it looks like they are going to go resort and work their way in. Other teams working their way in as well. Storm and Request comes in that northwest side. Fairy Tale coming in on the west as well, in towards Chimacera. PGG has split of 3-1. Presenti's coming quite late. I've been looking for some more loot. He is coming in late. I wonder why Presenti actually waited out so long. Is it a BRDM? No. And then it's going to be sea of teams, especially in this east to northeast corner. Aurora Gaming hold out Cantera, but they've also got Arctics up in Minas Generalis, so they're on a 3-1 split. On the other side of this, they have Hive. Hive also split straight line for them, so if they get caught, especially as an individual, won't hope to their advantage. Nemesis have gone for a 2-2 split. 2 have gone down towards that kind of resort. Fix and Melman looking for cars. So Seed has gone in towards Lost Leones, and they've kind of divided PUBG RU. As they have played into Lost Leones, but the rest of them are coming out by Porter. They come up from the southeast corner. Northeast Dome. Without Dope working their way in. M5 divided as they come down past that sort of west side of Minas. Overwatching graveyards. They're taking a couple of shots backwards and forwards, but nothing really else from there. The gang is coming in from military. They are. And they're going to come in from behind without Dope. Without Dope on a 2-2 split as well. They are trying to take on Arctics at the moment, so he has to be careful. He has to get in his car. He's starting to move off. The rest of the guys are applying a level of pressure. They are chasing him down without dope here. Arctics might have just got away with it. Where's the leaderboards? I'd say you can see me, can't you? Can he? They've got the ridge line on him. And know he's there as well. Yeah, I've seen him. This is one of the things that it took me a while just to kind of physically learn, especially going back to the kind of old school TPP, right? Is how to crest correctly. And I ain't got it right yet. A lot of these players are starting to get it right, but as you can see, this there, for life, his life was on the line. His head peeking over the top, where he thinks he's safe. Not going to be the case. Double check to see if I've got all the questions sorted. Nothing new there, nothing new on kick. I've answered the ones in Twitch as well. We're good. Cool. We're on track. Question mark, I'm measuring that 5 stack. I'm just on the outside. It's time to leave it. Oh. BSS. Old Viking the Legend will love that. Give me the airborne. One of the most creative players and detail players. I think he might try and land this, so I wouldn't be too surprised. He might try and repair it. That is his way. Here we go. What are we saying? Los Leones going for an urban ending? Not quite. Let's come across towards the east though. Should be alright. And would not be surprised if PWD gets out and starts repairing this. No, your wings spans too bigger than that, mate. Right, north is going to be the fight first. And it is without doubt. They're trying to apply pressure here. M5 on the defensive line. They've had to back away. They've gone to the other side of the ridge. Shots go to the top, but it should be okay. They have a high ground here without doubt. And he's looting. Or littering. Sorry, littering's the word. Thank you. And now the top clipper. Oh, no, you're not. You've been beaten. Arthur is taking you out with his clip. It's good doing a bit of casting today. Oh, it feels refreshing. It feels energized. Got back from the gym. Bit of casting. Bit splash bosh. Get yourself a little Sunday dinner on the go. Oh. Yeah, my tummy. It is the final game now, unfortunately, guys. The decider will be this one. There are a lot of teams still to play for this one as well. Most teams are in. Zoom in the map now. And there is a main channel, PUBG _RU _tournaments is where these are. These guys have been running these tournaments for a while. This is series 41. This is the finals to it as well. And like many of you, I don't know Russian, but like many of you, I give them a follow because I sit and watch that event. They've gotten consistent as well. So they're doing it for a while. The community's big. It's always good to especially see if you want to see what the Russian players are up to. And when it comes down to the games. Car has been spotted. I'll be barking up the wrong tree. I can see this being an explosive endgame, right? Why? Because we've still got 16 teams. We've got 61 players at the moment. Everyone, give or take, is in zone. Team Vitality needs to come in the sort of top side, which we're out towards that left as they are starting to leave San Martin. You can see they come into the picture for they are one. as he rotates his way around. And this zone's got everything to offer. We've got some urban, we've got lots of dips, we've got lots of crevices, we've got open fields, we've got big barns, we've got lots of roads, we've got flat grounds, we've got crazy ground. Broken 1G. How you doing, bro? You alright? Fairy tale. They probably managed to pick up. I'm keeping an eye on the gang at the bottom there. They are close to Nemesis. I might actually just fly over that very quickly, because if that pops off, that pops off, and there are leaders at the moment. Just need to keep an eye on this at the moment. Gotta keep an eye on the map. Zone is working its way in 14 seconds before it exposes itself. Melman tries to not expose himself. He runs his way back to safety where he can. He might have been exposed anyway. 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh, big shift. Wow, huge shift. Goes west. Majorly west. Oh, leaders need to get big points on the board, but they also need to ensure that they get into the late game. Teams are chasing. So Melman going to just hit and run here, maybe. As the guys are going, so he's going to be there as well. Sadiq trying to take the shot. So as we are seeing teams rotate further afield, it's going to be the north side that's going to fight. It's going to be a bit of a balance here. Melman taking a couple more shots, but the guys will leave him alone. I completely missed all the shots, and it's not good from a production point of view at the moment. But we are going to get some shots here. Dante lines up Vis in the speedy bus. Oh, what? Dante, shoot, mate. Get some damage. Effectix doing some damage as well. Is he going to launch a Panzer from there? Oh, it was close. It was close. This got a speed boost from that one. Or a game in there as well. Oh no, they're going to try and send it to the compound. The compound's just been taken ahead of them. They've got to commit to it. They are going to commit to it. Arctic's going to be there. Arctic's got an M249, lands 1. So Arctic's going to try and peek out, and it's a 1 and done for this. 16th place for them. And a whistle to safety after the Panzer came flying in behind him. Oh my god, look at this. I told you it's going to be a crazy game. Gang taking shots. Well. Pulls up. You know what he's like. Gets a spray over the top. Dante store here. Dante with another Panzer. Second one could be the charm. Nope, it does wait. Just in mind's getting into the thick of things here as well. They've got 2 fighting examples on one front with the gang. So the others have just whistled by. M5 was close and he goes in. He has been spotted. Steps up. Steps round, jumps into the molly. P90 does the damage. The grenade does the finish. We've got more to go. Dante not launching out any more panzers just yet. We're out of dive going to the rest of the boys. They're going to chase things down. Rock's going to be there. He's got some smoke. Schengen finds 1. 1 more behind. There are 1. Cars in rags. He gets caught without a dope. Left in the abyss. Zone shifts back down. Comes down to a southeast. So we play in towards, holding on towards, lost the owners. Question mark. Need a big game. They're getting involved as well. Let's jump over towards that fight. And the Amiga Gaming going to be there as well. Just stay. BGG. I'm going to try and hold out Fairy Tale and just keep an eye on the map stream as well, because we need to make sure we keep on track of especially the teams that are in the prize pool, potentially in the opening. Without dope, not one of them, but Hive is, and Hive gets another kill on the board without dope, having to back away slightly. And now the troops run up the hill, and they do clear it. Hive will clear out some more. Perfectix getting involved. Might be enough to just get Mogor further down the field. And the gang, they're down to 1. example's going to step out and see him. Oh my god, that's too good. I've got him with a fadeaway. Nice. GG's. Gang will fall. Question mark, good spot. Nemesis, difficult as a bowl they can play. Effective chasing down. 7 kills already. Phase 4. 13 teams. 45 remain. Oh my days, Perfectix. That was 8. I've got nothing else to do with it. And it is 8. The cars are pretty much tanked. Little bowl here, you can sort of stop in here. But they're going to go for it. They're not. They're going to keep going. That's not the one. You get tabbed from the compound there. M5. Now trying to apply pressure to Twisted Minds. Hoping to capitalise up. RL. Eyes on the board. Do a scope out from the post box. Opportunities maybe. He sends the troops packing. Pretty sure that. But I might have a little look at this now. Just in mind from that rotation around. Fairy Tale gets M5. So Elman is lurking out his own. See that dip there, that crest there? The compound can't see you from here. Like, yeah, you stepped out. What's the next one over? You're exposed to the compound. Nemesis, though, eager to try and get some kills. They've gone. That's always one of the important teams. PGG, eager to try and fight. No kills on the board just yet. They got bodies down with Sloy. The RDM might be a clean one to take. Be that careful. 6 times he clicks right, and the MG. Request still there. They are now getting the res back on. Sadiq, unfortunately, distracted. He comes over the top. He's using the BRDM as cover. Surely 1-for-1 is going to jump out at some point. He's just becoming an annoyance, isn't he? That's yeah. The thing. I think he's the final player for them. He's grinding. I'll give him that. Gets another one as well. GG's. That was a good play. That was a good play. He had to dance the dance, and he did. I'll give him that. Zone comes back down, shifting again back towards that sort of west side here. Aurora holding towards the bowl, looking up the other side. Just reminds no more. An onslaught of fire coming in from Nemesis on one side. Now across towards Free side. Looking to try and get the kills. Throwing crazy takes a huge amount of damage, but able to peek over the top. M5 down to a singular player. Let's try and hold this one out. Nemesis near Andar. Trying to follow find their path in him. Vitality well on the outside. It is phase number 5, but might have the meds to do it. Question mark. Looking again. We've seen him leapfrog their way out the leaderboard. They're looking to try and convert this day out strong. 3 kills already. Best lock is down. Why is it not? Let me do that. Just bring that down to that. Cool. One more request. Where are you on the leaderboards? 9th, 26 points. See, too much of a grind up here. Makes the final player for PUBG RU. About to get to the placement points in a bit. We've got 1, 2, 3 solos. Interest comes down to the south. Not great for Team Nemesis. Like, yeah, I've hit this bowl here, but we're all going to try and play into this one as well. Or the solo. Maybe we'll come late playing to his boys, but they've got a bridge to play here. Nemesis, if they come across, difficult to try and hold, or they come over. 100 ADR got to move, and you kind of think they're going to try and play over the top. See, now without a helmet, has to try and lay down. Up at the end of the road. How many kills are on? 4. No place for just yet. Right out in the bowl, in the hopes, in the dreams to try and survive this one out. That is one of the biggest shields I've ever seen. Tactical shield. Or a gaming. Find themselves in that little bowl nicely, quite quickly. They want to leave kind of Team Nemesis to have the opportunity to cross over early. Like we saw from Hive. Close the door, so to speak. There we go. 10th place. 9 teams now remain. 29 left. Quinix, PUBG RU, one of our solos. I think if they get a knock here, they're going to play this. Why wouldn't you? Biggest problem they've got is this man here. But he's gone the other way, so there you are, there's a knock. He's going to fall down. There you go. 9th place now in the placement points. That should be a green light for that. That is a hopeful. I know they're rubbery, but it's downhill. Oh my god. They're actually going to get Laosh. While he's too short. Melman. Come on, you better. It is a standoff. You kind of get the drone footed up. Diffix is going to be down. 4 kills at the moment. Does Aurora put a stop? This is an Aurora. Take away the dreams of taking the victory here. Under the first banner. Taking the series number 41 final. Nemesis have to go back. There's nothing stopping them at the moment. So Sadid packing a punch so far in this event. He's the final player. He's up to 6 now. Aurora looking to try and cause some more problems for them. So Sadid back down. Final player. Should be done for him. He gets the 7th place. We get an additional plate at some point. It might be enough. Other teams now to start engaging. And one of those teams is question mark. They're looking to try and forward. 4 kills for them is not enough at the moment. Side one of the teams eager to leapfrog up. They're on a 33-point coming to this one. We've got 4 kills as well. Everyone seems to be having 4 kills. Phoenix gone. Hive, they've fallen. PGG have fallen. Team Nemesis have fallen. It's only question mark that remains in the top 4 scenario. Did PGG, did Hive do enough? Can question mark even leapfrog everybody at the end? Well, at the moment, they've got 5 kills, 3 players, 1 is down. And we're into a top 5 scenario. Right, we'll find this hard to move out from this position. We'll just wait, watch, and learn. Now I'm going to start make the push. You find I'm 5 as well. That might be a complete green light to get moving. 100 ADR, final body for them. We might stay away from this one. Laosh then finds the second, extends, finds the second. Antro tries to peek over. 100 ADR says, thank you very much. I'll take the additional 2. 6 points for us. I'm not going out this final game with no kills. Lyric says. He's got 2 more meds. Fairy Tale have 2 more players. One of them with a P90. One of them taking shots in the back from question mark. They're down to a final body now. And there they are, full. There we go. Top 4 will remain. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1 as we go 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the final game, the final circles. No pro. Got the P90. He's got the Jester level 3 helmet. Can he make a joke and a mockery of this? Gets one, looking for the second. The car will roll out. They can't do anything else. They're going to go down to a 3. They move themselves now into the bowl. Question mark find themselves in a reposition over the other side. The BRDM store in play, store in situ. And question mark haven't got the cover. They have to try and deny the opportunity for Aurora to peek over the top. Another car works his way around. Doozy knows the pressure, so it gives the opportunity now for the team to back away. R6 has to lay low. Another nade will come over, going towards that rock. Expectations are to find a player behind it, but it bounces just a bit too far. 3 versus 3 versus 2. BRDM is going to cause a huge issue as Molodok keeps an eye on him and keeps him at bay. Question mark on 6 now. A victory here. QM. You might find them take first place. They've grinded themselves up. We're trying to climb up as well. Trying to work out exactly where the bodies are. Well, I got blown low. Do they think he's there? The problem is he has to take a knee. 26 left in the chamber from Molodok, and he's got nothing on the backup. It's 556 alive. He's got one more smoke. We've got one more zone. 6 kills. Question mark required this win. I think everything is getting hoovered up. Oh, he's got a Panzer. He's gonna step out. Gets one. Steps up and gets the other as well. Question mark. Delivering the goods, and they might be delivering themselves a victory. Can they get themselves over? There goes the grenade. There goes down to the final player. Aurora is done. There's no question mark about this. They will deliver the final game. 21 points and question mark. Oh my days. Have they climbed? Have they climbed enough? My maths is correct. I think they have, you know. I think they have. That Panzer play was insane. The BRDM buff was not going to be the case there. Free side eager to also climb that leaderboard, but question mark game after game delivered themselves back up towards that top side. I'm gonna have a quick look actually. I'm gonna be cheeky. Let me go to my manage events because I can trigger the refresh quicker. When is it? 46 seconds. 46 seconds for us to try and figure out who is going to be potentially top. Thank you very much. Obviously, this first and foremost, though, for PUBG RU, the Russian PUBG community, a huge community, not just on Discord, but also on things like Telegram, etc., where they've got massive backing. And 41 series, right? This is the final. So thanks very much for the invite, guys. I know it was late last night, but thank you again for the invite. It has been a pleasure. And absolutely loved being a part of it. As I said, I normally watch it. So if you haven't already, give them a follow. PUBG_RU_tournament, though, on Twitch. And you'll be able to follow along with the action when those guys obviously host up the tournaments. Still waiting for the last one just to update. How long have I got? 2, 1. Get the refresh. Just going for a sync now. There's the match stuff ready. No, yet. It's not ready. It's not. The API is not kicked out just yet. Let me close that down. Yeah, so guys, thank you very much for obviously the invite. It was late last night, but thank you very much for inviting me so long to come and cover that. I think the quality of the Russian region is really high anyway. I've always have said this, especially from last year. I'm also really intrigued because this is going to be the region that is going to potentially spearhead the EMEA region as a whole ahead. Because when you look at the likes of like Twisted Minds, they've got a whole admin team that they're going to be able to sort of an analytical team that's going to break it down. Petunia's got massive brains. You've got Question Mark obviously doing what they need to do as well. Then we look at other teams around. Then we've got Society and the guys. Nemesis Gaming is going to be huge. That team is stacked anyway. So they're going to be able to deliver a big pack of a punch when it comes down to ensuring that they can get as much as they can on the board. Obviously with the... It's not confirmed yet, I don't think, but with the map selection stuff, I think that's going to play into some of our favors. And I said before, actually seeing some of these events sort of play out and watching the PMI there, people were picking because of where they wanted to drop and not get contested. But I will think that will become an offensive player as well. I think teams are going to start playing not rounds that they think they are better than other teams, but also teams that are going to clash earlier, especially when we see a consistent trend. Take Navi, for example. And I'm on a Russian stream, I shouldn't really talk about Navi, but Navi seems to always like to pick Tego. We're going to see trends of teams picking out certain maps. So I definitely feel like there'd be one to watch and see how things kind of, again, unfold as that year kind of moves on. Let's give it a quick refresh now. The API should have kicked out for us. And it has. So let's bring it over. With no further ado, it's 6-6. And this question mark top the table. It's close, but it is not close enough. Nemesis Gaming will hold on 65 points in total for them. They've got a whopping 40 kills, placement points for 25. Question mark left it to the last game, but they left it just a little bit too late. They are shy of an additional couple of points. Arguably they needed 4 more kills and that would have been it over the bag. But they do deliver 40 kills in total. They're in second place, 62 points. Hive will hold on and they drop down towards that third. PGG didn't do enough to kind of claw ahead of them, but it does pretty much stack there. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Twist their minds, launching themselves up at the end there. So GG's. And again, thank you very much everyone that has invited. Thank you for that stopping by. If you're on Twitch, we will go out and obviously raid someone. Obviously give my love for track.gg, my little pet project that seems to be evolving into Bulbasaur. I don't quite get the analogy, but you know what I mean. Anyway, enough waffling for me. I'm going to leave you guys to your Sunday afternoon or evening. That's it. Peace.
Gotta